Hello, everyone, and welcome to session 25, Act 2 of Mariana's Trident. We hit the big 2-5, folks. I mean, if we're going by the first season, this means that we do technically have, like we're halfway through this season, which is an interesting thought. Yeah. So, I'm just going to jump right into it, because I don't think we have any announcements, right? No? We're good?
Yes. My power might go out.
Oh, yeah, that's a thing. By the way...
Will won't be here next week.
Oh, yeah. But,
I will not be here next week.
That's not going to affect Mariana's Trident now.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, right. I forgot
Yeah.
we're...
Okay, I will say, y'all gotta start backing me up on these intros, because you'll all cheer at the start and go, yeah, whippy, and like now I just feel so alone and sad.
I'm listening.
We're just letting you talk.
We're letting you talk. I'm listening to tones right now, dude.
I don't want you to let me talk. I want my posse.
I'm listening
back.
to tunes, bro.
I will say you are.
I was being polite.
We've been like, if we count, because we had 42 episodes, so we've already passed the halfway mark.
Oh my god! Yeah, you're right. Good lord!
We had
I didn't
42
realize
episodes
that
in
Act 2 has been
Act
going.
1. We're like,
I still feel like we're at the beginning of Act 2 somehow.
Yeah.
Like I feel like ever since Ivana died, it just like I'm slowed down.
I feel like we might have had shorter sessions. I feel that's might be why.
That probably has a lot to do with it, actually. We really put in the hours early on. Anyway, speaking of putting in the hours, because we're actually starting on time this time, so
Sort of.
enough.
We're
Better than
minutes
usual.
late.
How about that? Much better than usual. And I wouldn't call us late. I mean, you know, we were all here at 6. That's what matters. 6 for me, not 6 for you. Anyway, so we ended last session on a little bit of a rush note, I think, which is a bit of a shame, but what are you going to do? For the sake of expediency, we already talked about how you guys, you know, dealt with the rest of the foes that assailed your ship on the way to Forenstro. And as we have discussed previous, we wanted to start this session with you guys just taking stock of your loot from the Red Shepherds, because you never actually...
Oh, shit, yeah.
Yeah, that's important, ain't it?
A bit stupid.
I'm interested now. I want loot.
Now, I need to find where the hell I put the list. Here it is. Okay.
I have all this shit I got from Clang and Valkyr written down. I don't know if anybody else did anything.
Clank, Jax, and Valakir all had loot on them. Now, normally I would make you guys make checks and that kind of thing. However, you guys have a full week to figure this shit out. Now, I don't know what we went through and what we didn't, to be honest with you. So is it cool if I just go down the list and we just, like, you guys can divvy it up as we go?
Yeah.
Okay, so the first thing is from Valakir. I'm just going to go through. I'll do Valakir. You know what? No, let's do it backwards. Let's do Clank, Jax, Valakir for fun. Clank, as I'm sure Doc will recall, had 3 vials of liquid on them. And at the time, you were not able to figure out what this was. However, with the assistance of Greta and a little bit of poison know-how on your part, you are, over the course of this journey, able to identify this as treated green dragon poison.
Green dragon poison.
Green dragon poison. Now, typically that comes in a gaseous form, but yeah, I know. What big shocker. They summon a green dragon. Who would have guessed?
On their side, and they have like green dragon poison. Holy shit!
Wow.
I know, absolutely crazy revelations here. On
Imagine you start with Clank last, and that was the last item.
Yeah, right. Like that's why I swapped it actually, because I wanted it to not be a complete disappointment. Typically, green dragon poison comes in a gaseous form. However, this has been treated into kind of this thick, sticky liquid. And I'll just go ahead and send you the poison info there for you. You can read that at your leisure. Next, we have Jax, who, first off, had a potion of superior healing. Very simple. Does anyone want to call dibs on that?
There was a potion of what?
Me, I want num.
Why you?
I feel like we should just kind of save that for like whoever needs it.
Just leave it in the bag of holding.
Yeah. Okay, so it's on me. Okay.
Right. Did I already handle his? Sorry, I'm flipping through different sections of notes because these are all in different places. So I'm a moron.
Take your time.
You said it was a greater healing potion.
Superior, actually.
Superior. Okay.
Ooh, superior.
All right.
Hmm.
Next are Jax's pair of hooked daggers.
Hmm.
What do the
I
hook
wonder who gets
daggers do
those.
again?
Dagger is here.
Well, here, I'll just pop the description in call chat. Essentially, with these daggers, you can throw them, and if you miss, once per turn, you can make another attack with that dagger against the same target as part of the attack.
Oh.
Like a boomerang?
That's
Yes.
really
Yes.
fun.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Once per
Ooh.
That might be nice for out. That might be nice
You
for
get a
Outwatch,
second
but-
shot, basically, but only if you miss.
Hmm.
That might,
I'm
that
gonna
might
be
be
honest,
I mean, yeah, no, that's
these-
fair.
Yeah. The obvious downside to these is that they aren't like a +1 or +2 weapon, so they have a lower to hit chance.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. That's true.
You know, lesser damage than your other weaponry. Honestly, though, I will say that I may put like a set of charges on these to limit it if it turns out to be too spammable, because I do worry about that. Anyway,
I will
and then
definitely
I mean,
take
finally-
these.
Yeah, give
Who's
this to Outwatch.
Yeah, take it, take it.
I'll take them. Yeah, no, definitely.
yeah, these do require attunement, so
I'm
Yeah.
not going to tune them just yet, just because I'm looking at them, but I'll tune them later.
And we have one more thing from Jax. And I'm just going to go ahead and pop this in call chat. These are a pair of gloves known as the Gloves of Launching. It does also require attunement, but while wearing these, all thrown weapons have their ranges doubled.
Holy shit.
Times
Ooh.
2.
Nice.
If it's got a 60-foot thrown range, now it's 120.
That's actually
That's
kind of
something.
nice.
Ooh.
Okay.
This only applies to thrown
Mm.
weapons, though, not like ranged weapons like bows or anything.
Or anything like that.
This is for your hand axes and your daggers and that kind of shit.
Nope.
Fire attunement. God damn it.
Yep.
I hate
Who
attunements.
wants to
Damn.
gloves?
Does indeed require
I don't
attunement.
know.
It's a very strong passive, but is it worth that attunement slot to you? That's the question.
I
Alright,
mean,
while
like,
you're-
maybe you can just equip it if you really need it, because it doesn't seem like there will be a lot of scenarios where in a fight, just like a random fight that spurs like in your face, like, are you really going to need 120-foot throwing? But like
It would
out of
work
combat,
as like
Even
or you
a
could
listen,
just
even
equip it with
assassination
even if I wear
Yeah.
them, then my daggers just get
if you
40.
need
not
if
even
you need
like
a 120-foot range thrown weapon, you probably have an action to spare. It's probably out of combat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean
true.
no, it sounds fine. See, okay, out of character here. My perspective is one. You want to know what I have that has 120 now? What I have that has
More
Well,
120 feet like attack?
Eldritch Blast.
Blast.
Eldritch Blast, yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
And like, although, and it would be nice for my daggers, but
Well, you
like
can't sneak
also,
attack Eldritch
I mean, it
Blast.
just goes to like, I can't Eldritch Blast.
That is true.
That is true. But even then, my daggers would literally go from a 20 to like a 40, which I mean is better, but like still.
But is 20 extra feet of range worth an attunement slot?
Listen, I'm gonna take them, but I'm not
I
gonna
don't think
attune to them
so,
yet because I want to know
personally.
what else is in there. But I'll probably attune to
Okay.
them because I have a spare attunement slot.
And with Jax done, we now get to Volakir.
Boy.
First,
Yeah.
we already handled the arcane dissipators, yes? I believe we
Yeah.
covered that.
Yeah, I think.
We may have already covered this as well, I'm not sure. But second was a set of half-plate armor that is
Mhm.
+2 half-plate.
Ooh.
That's a cool thing.
Ooh.
That
Can't
is
say
That's
so
really
nice,
cool.
actually. What the heck?
Well,
cool.
be aware, this is not full plate, this is half plate, which means it is medium armor, not heavy armor.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Now, you may still
Oh, man.
consider wearing it, but just know that it is not.
What would it compare to then? What is the stats on it?
Medium armor lets you add your dexterity bonus, but only up to 14.
Oh yeah.
So you can only get up to a +2. But it also means that if you have, say, a negative dexterity, and, unlike heavy armor, which ignores that, the medium armor will punish you for it.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, that's one of you guys.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
like, it might help me, but I am already in Elven Chain, so,
Mhm.
Well, the
I've
reason
been
you're in
tempted
Elven Chain is because you're not actually proficient in medium armor, I believe.
No, I am. No, I am.
Are you?
Yeah, I have it written here. Simple weapons, medium armor, shredders. Where did I get that from?
Yeah, now I'm trying to... Because you wouldn't have
What are
gotten
you
it from...
Did I get it through
Bard.
Swords? Swordsbard?
No, Swordsbard only gives martial weapon proficiency. It doesn't give the
Where did I get this? 1 second.
doesn't give the medium armor proficiency, I don't think.
I might have just
could be
written it
wrong.
wrong. Yeah.
I could be wrong on Swordsbard.
No.
I'm looking.
Was it? Did I just write that? I might be blatantly wrong too.
No,
So take
you
what
get
I'm saying
proficiency
with
with medium armor.
Oh, yep, there it is. You do indeed. Well,
Oh,
shit, there you go. I'm wrong.
Because I was thinking, we did talk about this. Ash, I could give the Elven Chain to Korak.
You could, actually. Korak
Well,
would benefit from the Elven Chain.
how's your armor?
It wouldn't change my armor class, but then I could give this to the Elven Chain to Korak, and Korak would benefit.
I mean, I think the Elven Chain is notably worse than the +2 half plate.
Is it? Oh, it's +2 half plate. Oh shit.
Yeah, plus
Yeah.
Yeah.
2.
That is a substantial
wait.
upgrade.
Yeah, that's up
Yeah.
to you guys. Does anyone else want it? I don't want to just take
Because
it from you guys.
Elven Chain is a chain shirt, which is 13 plus dex up to 2, so that'd be 15. Meanwhile, the +2 half plate would be 17 plus your dex modifier up to 2.
Oh my
Jesus
god.
Holy shit.
Christ!
Yeah.
Wear that.
Yeah, no,
You
I'm gonna
have
take
it.
that shit. I'm gonna take
Yeah.
that shit.
I think that one is a bit of a gimme for you.
Yeah, especially since I am always up in melee, and then I get fucked because my AC isn't good.
Yeah. Well,
The built-in shield.
no
That's so
more.
nice. God.
Yeah, I'll take that shit. What would that? It would be 17 plus my dex.
Up to +2 from your dex.
Holy
don't know what your
shit,
dex
that's
is.
19.
Well,
Yeah,
there you go.
Damn.
plus 2.
Yeah. I mean, hey, you slap a shield on there, you're at 21, my friend. Not that you would, because your weapon, but still. I'm just saying. I mean, 19 is still very handsome. Let's be real.
I will probably give that Elven Chain to Korak, but I would like to roleplay that out because.
We can get to that in a minute. I only have 2 more items to get to.
Yeah, go ahead and do your thing.
All right. Next, and I want to point out that this is non-attunement. This can just be worn, I do believe.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm 99% sure. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty damn sure. Is a ring
I
of
like-
poison resistance.
Ooh.
Are you resistant to poison damage? No? Would you like to be?
What do you want of me?
Would you like
Yeah,
to?
Kinda. Yeah, kind of.
For the low price of an attunement
Can I have
slot,
another
you
ring?
two
No
could be
attunement
just
slot.
like
No,
Greta.
for the low price of free.
Oh shit!
And I have another
Wanna be
ring,
like Greta?
please.
You are not getting another ring.
I like
Not
rings.
anymore.
So now I'll have
You're
enough
the
rings
cool
to
on
act as
Doc,
knuckle
though. You're the cool on Doc, though, actually.
Hmm.
It does mean, okay, if I get poison resistance rings, it does mean as a deal, as a bargain, I get cool ring, I get poison resistance, but if we're dealing poison enemies, I will front head it. I promise.
Yeah, I mean, you're
That is
frontline
true.
anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. It would
Just
really
give
just
him
go
the
between,
ring.
like.
Give him
Yeah, I was
the
going to say, really the question would only be between, like. Well, all of us are kind of frontliners, but you know.
Yeah, MT doesn't
Actually,
really
you
do
know
the
what?
whole frontline backline thing that much,
Yeah.
except for Korak.
True.
Yeah.
Oh, actually,
Correct.
Who
who has,
but I
who has
love
the
Korak.
worst con?
Like,
Who has the
wounds.
worst con saves? I think.
I
Oh,
think that would be
shit,
Alphon.
Yeah, probably Alpha.
My con is
But
I think-
Alphon doesn't get hit.
Mine's pretty okay.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't get
Ow.
hit.
Hmm.
Maybe
I have
Well,
a
we're
plus
done
2
to
in con save.
You have a
So
+2. I have
also-
like a +4.
wait, I don't think I'm a resistant to no. That's
You're not
yeah,
resistant
I'm not
to
resistant to poison.
I think only
Damn.
Greta's resistant to poison because dwarf, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because dwarf. Yeah.
Mhm.
Certified.
Oh,
dwarf.
you're resistant to poison? Alright then, fuck it, I'm taking
So it's
it.
either
Alright.
cold or
Yeah, I told you
Doc,
to
I
take
guess.
it.
Brent just gets that shit for free.
I
Then it
think
really
Cole,
only
what's
makes
your
sense.
what's your
to switch
con?
on either me or
It's plus 2.
Oh, cool.
I think pretty much everyone's
no.
sitting at +2, except for Doc because of his magic item.
Because
I think we should
With
give
the
it to
ring.
Cole. I don't know.
We can give it to Doc, and then Cole can get some the whatever.
Okay, but Doc is more likely to get hit than Cole because of the
That's
difference in
fair.
AC.
Well, hey, how about this?
Oh,
We've got
that's
one more item to
fair.
go over.
We're thinking
Bashing
about
this
this
out
way
once you
too
know
much, I
everything
think.
that's on the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Finally, and this one I would say takes a while for you guys to kind of reverse engineer. It is a bit of a complex enchantment. However, Greta is able to, with some time, figure out its exact properties. And that final item is the Boots of the Windwalker.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Please.
Now, I'm going to, again, put the description in call chat for you, but to summarize, essentially what this does is, as a bonus action, you can click together your heels, and you can walk on air. You cannot
Jesus.
go...
Holy shit.
You can't go upward. You can only, like, either stay at your current elevation or go down. is how
Guys.
this works.
Oh, wait. You can stay. You can't
Guys.
go upwards.
You can either stay at your
Equal
current
to their
elevation or
walking
you can go
speed.
down.
Guys, I
Oh, I
propose
see.
a trade offer. I can walk up walls.
Walk up the
Oh my
wall,
God.
activate the boots, and then fly.
And then walk up. Yeah.
Awesome.
Now,
That's
this
my
is
trade
another
offer.
attunement item.
But
Some of this
if someone
can only be used once a day.
It can only be used like once.
Once a day
Unfortunately.
until next dawn.
yeah, no, I am willing to not take it because obviously I already got the half plate. But I do propose that because I can walk up walls and then walk on the air.
Yeah.
Also, side note, you just have a better walking speed than normal.
Yeah, I would like to also ask if I walk onto the ceiling and then activate these, can I walk down?
Yeah, you can walk down. The only direction you cannot go with these is up.
Wait, but can you just Huh. Okay, but yeah, so if we're thinking about this logically, Doc has the best walking movement speed.
That would be nice for
True.
Doc,
And
yeah.
Doc can
no, but I have
himself
so far
upwards by
like,
using the immovable rod to just
yeah, I
put
don't
it,
really
activate
also
it,
has-
climb
having it.
up.
He
I don't
also
really
has
care, and also
what's
it's
it called? Leap
attunement,
of
I don't want it.
faith? Is it called?
I don't think
I think
have
Stefan
really
is
any
probably the
movement
best
slots.
choice, maybe.
Yeah, but I don't want to
think so,
take all
too.
the I don't want to take all the shit.
I
I do
also-
want Cole to get
I
something,
think-
you know what I mean?
I think it could either work really well for Stefan or honestly kind of cool.
Yeah,
It could be a really
It might work
good
well for
defense
Cole.
item. It could be a
That
really
actually
good
might be
defense
good for
item for Cole, like in very specific
many
scenarios
attunement
where
things
there
do you
is
have?
like differences in elevation. But I
Walk
think
off
it could
a cliff
be
and just stand there completely untouchable.
exactly.
I think
Huh?
How many attunement
Yeah.
things do you have?
There's the shield, and then the amulet is also an attunement. So gosh, I cannot remember. I'm assuming it is. So
Yes, the amulet
two.
is an attunement slot.
So it's just 2. Just 2.
Okay, you are free.
yeah. I also just have 2 as well, if that makes any difference. Because I have my gauntlets, and then I have the glaive. The
I
glaive.
think about how you guys are gonna be like attacking.
Yeah.
Okay, I most of the time when we're having like fights and stuff, we're having like encounters, and usually we're on our ship. We can like one who wears us can just easily just walk off the ship, stay at the same elevation,
Yeah.
and like attack from there.
Or I mean, like
I,
Cole
I,
does
in,
go on
I
the
inflict wounds them before they even get on the
I'm
ship.
just thinking of like an aerial Cole and
Yeah.
inflict wounds.
That is pretty
Fucking
fun,
Assassin's
actually.
Creed dropping from the air.
It's Cole with the inflict wounds.
It's called with the inflict wounds.
Roll a dice.
Honestly,
I say either Cole or Stefan, to be honest.
You can also, this is just me chiming in again. You could, because Stefan can Misty Step.
I can,
So-
yes.
I mean, like, you know, activating the boots is a bonus action, so it's a 2-round endeavor. But he could activate the boots and then just Misty Step upwards to
Yes.
simulate like full flight.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's again. I will. It's no skin off my back if we want to give it to Cole. I just wanted to. I just thought it would be pretty funny because I could just walk up the wall and just walk across the sky. I think that's pretty funny. Because you know Stefan would do it like as casually as he walks up walls. So, but that's just like me being silly.
Gravity truly
would-
becoming a suggestion to Stefan.
Yeah. But that if you want to give it to Cole, honestly, that would be great too. That's
So?
the group decision.
So,
Alright, you know, let's roll. If it's a 1, it's Cole. If it's a 2, it's Stefan.
okay.
Deal.
You're so fucking indecisive.
Also, by the way,
You guys are so indecisive.
by the way, we could always
Trade
got their
later.
boots. Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah. Oh, they're booze.
I feel like this is just like a classic Canadian standoff where both of you want
Exactly,
you're
I was
both
gonna
too
say.
polite to just take it.
Alright, Cole, you take it.
Okay.
Yep, it's Cole's. Yep,
Okay.
All right.
Cole's.
That's mine.
You can
Well,
walk
let's go to the
on
Wind
anything
Walker.
now.
So let's see. Stefan is getting +2 half plate. Cole is getting Boots of the Windwalker. I don't know if Alifon's going to attune to either of the very obviously Alifon items, but that's
Okay,
up
I
to-
will attune to both of them then, and I will unattune to my funky daggers, my butterfly daggers. They serve me
Oh, okay.
well.
All right, and then there is finally still the Ring of Poison Resistance. That
I
needs to be
want
given.
it. I want
Give it
it.
a Doc. Yeah.
Yeah,
I can have it.
And there are these arcane dissipators just going in the bag as well.
Yeah, I assume so.
Yeah, how many were there?
Yeah, wait,
Uh,
can someone explain to me what that does? I wasn't there
Yeah,
for
please.
the...
I don't remember.
Short version, it's a magic flashbang that turns off spells.
May I have it?
Oh, so they're not going in the bag?
I don't know, I'm just asking. I mean, they could go in the
Give it-
back. I don't...
If they're in the bag, then the only person who can actually get access them is the person with the bag.
We could just give
Yeah.
them to Greta.
Yeah.
Greta.
Here, I actually posted in Call Chat once a long time ago, but let me just pop it here for you.
Alright, let me see.
What does
Ooh,
that sound?
from Lewis.
Is Lewis.
You guys sound so
Ooh.
accusatory.
May I please? May I please have the
You
arcane
can have
dissipate?
them.
Yeah, you can have them.
Alright.
Move that.
Wait, Ash,
Yes.
you said it lacks any maker's mark.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible that these were made by Gale?
Oh?
Give me. Well, there's not really a check for like general art. Just give me an intelligence check with your proficiency bonus added.
Holy shit, okay.
Too much sodium.
A certain sodium-hating man.
A certain sodium hating man.
Alright, intelligence.
I
Oh my
love
god,
that that's
math.
just been added to him.
Ugh. Oh god,
Love
what's
that
6
for
plus...
him.
Oh, it's 10.
The anguish of, oh god, what's 6 plus 4?
28.
28. There's no way to know for 100% sure, but this is very, very reminiscent of a certain sodium-hating man's style.
Ah, kill my boy! Yes! Let's fucking go.
I can only imagine that the rest of the party would tell you that these were taken off of Valakir's corpse.
Good. God, I'm sorry. I love the difference between Greta and the Greta's player. Fucking just not know what 6+4 is versus.
Greta also wouldn't know what 6+4 is. I'm sorry, but like she would like casually be doing like
she's
super
too
hard
in her own head
mechanics and then
about
just
it.
be like,
It would take her a hot second.
listen.
Her
Probably,
brain
like,
is
use
just
her
like in the
fingers to count
background.
pounds.
Greta, I feel like her brain works like a computer where she has like 7 different tabs open at any given moment. You know?
Yeah.
And then she's like, oh god,
Greta quick with
what's
6
6 plus 4? That's not against Greta. No, that is Greta.
God, you know that's meme that's like, what's 6 times 3?
Anyway, so with the loot successfully divvied, and from what I can tell, everyone actually getting an item, which is a nice surprise. Didn't expect that, honestly. Is there anything that you guys would like to do on the journey to Forn's Throw?
Oh, definitely.
How fun. How fun.
Wait a minute,
How fun.
William, you wanted to do the thingy with Korak?
Oh yeah, I wanted to give Korak my own chain. All right. I think as Stefan has handed this half plate, like, oh, this would be good for you. He sort of takes a moment. He takes off his old armor, kind of stares at it. Well, might as well pass the gift on to someone else. Kind of turns to Korak. Here, this might serve you. Served me for a long time.
Korak, who has been
Kneels
like
down.
Korak, who's been like up like a part of the huddle, but not really like participating, just totally like mentally checked out, off in their own world, like kind of snaps back to reality.
This is for you. He sort of
Oh,
hands it over. It was a gift from my father, and well, I don't really need it anymore, so you're welcome to have it. Take good care of it.
Okay. And Korak kind of like takes it and puts it on, and it's like a 5-year-old wearing like their dad's shirt, where it's just absolutely massive and like pulls up on the ground around them. It's a little big, I think.
It'll fit you just fine, don't worry.
And you watch in like one slick moment as the chains suddenly like tighten and like and go up and like tighten perfectly to Korak's frame. Ooh.
Like I said, fit you just fine.
Cool.
And that should make sure you don't get hit a little bit more. Served me well for a long time. I've had it for years. Promise it mostly should be good. Stefan seemed like he was going to say something and then he just kind of stopped.
Well, thank you.
Of course. Take good care of it and try not to, I guess, burn it. I mean, it'll do fine. We'll fine. Never mind, you're good. Stefan kind of pats Korak on the head politely.
I'll take good care of it.
Thank you.
Kind of like spits it in like the mouth and like spit shines part of it. Gives you like a thumbs up. I'll make sure it's nice and sparkly.
Stefan kind of he's trying not to shudder of like gross because like spit, but he's just nods. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's all I wanted to do anyway.
Okay. You can remind me to add that to Korak's character sheet.
Yeah.
Or more accurately, stat block later.
Yeah.
With that out of the way, I think someone else has something to say to someone else.
Come on. Pigeon, I look at you.
Cole, how about you set the scene for me on when you approach Alphon?
Cool, after the battle with the, so I forgot the
The
fish folk.
Suhaiguin?
That's
It's hard to
So,
say. It's okay.
Highway-
You can say fish folk.
the fish boat.
Fish bitches.
Fish. Fish bitches. God, I should have prepared for this. I'm sorry. Cole just sort of after letting that one go, or did we let it go or did we kill it? I don't remember what we decided on, but
I believe you
Cool.
let one or two of them go at the end.
I think we let the priest go, but after that, when everybody else is starting to disperse back into normal routine, Cole walks up to Alpha and just looks at her, mildly intense. Alpha,
Hey, cool.
what was that?
I'm not. I don't really know, honestly. Cole.
How do you
I
not
don't-
know?
I don't know. I I mean, I have an idea. I don't know. I don't know.
What did you even do?
It was just I thought I was throwing a dagger or something, or just thought I don't even know. I really don't. I don't really.
Gonna make an insight check on that.
Go ahead and make an insight check. Alphon, you can use persuasion or deception,
I
whichever
don't
you
know
feel
if
is
I'm being
appropriate.
persuasive or deceiving, because I kind of have an idea.
I mean, I would say personally, from me to you, I would say that you are intentionally withholding or obfuscating information, and that's enough to make it deception. If it's me.
30.
Ooh,
Okay, ooh.
good lord.
Oh, Jesus.
Alphon, you've lied many times in your life, and you're cool as a cucumber.
This cannot.
Listen, when I figure this out, I'll talk to you about it. But honestly, I don't really know.
And Cole, I want to be clear here that, failing your insight check does not mean that you instantly believe everything Alphon says. You're allowed to keep your suspicions, but
It means that
in
she
terms
just
of,
is
like-
not revealing anything.
yeah, in terms of like trying to read Alphon's face or anything, you can't, like, nothing seems wrong.
You know what? I'm gonna take a very long break from all this. You can come get me whenever you figure out whatever the hell you did to make that happen. How the hell you casted a spell, I don't know. Once you figure that out, just come back to me under the deck, okay? I don't want what happened with Ivana to happen to you again. Okay?
Yeah. I'll figure it out. When Cole walks away, Elfin just shoots a glance at Casey.
Casey just, like, looks at you. What? What did I do?
What the hell was that?
What the hell was what?
That! The spell thing?
Oh, I was helping. Duh.
Oh my god.
What, is there something wrong with me helping?
No, oh gods. I am going to find Stefan.
Okay. Stefan, what do you think you're up to?
I think Stefan, now that he's kind of, it's not quite dinner time yet, so I like to think that he's just hanging out on the edge of the ship, just sitting on the railing, watching the water go by. He's probably even like talking to our boss, probably knowing
Okay.
him.
As Cole retreats back to deck, Stefan, you catch Alphon kind of looking,
Hmm?
I don't know what the right word would be, pensive, perhaps, approaching you.
Oh, hello. Is there something you need me for?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, I need to tell you this because
Do you
okay.
want to go sit down in the kitchen?
Yes, probably.
All right. Well, let's go. Fun.
Okay.
Barrett nods and sort of heads towards the kitchen, shutting the door behind them as they enter. All right. Your expression is strange, so go ahead.
Oh, thanks. Okay. What do I do if I have maybe found myself in a deal with some not otherworldly, but like just another being?
Yeah.
And I have accidentally made a pact that it's not accidentally.
Okay. Are you saying this is a hypothetical, or are you saying this is currently happening at this moment?
Stefan, I I have made a deal with the ghost that possessed me all those months ago, and she is currently in this room
Oh.
following me, and she has given me magic. I don't know what to do.
Oh. Okay. Well, that is your friends don't. Hmm. Um. I think it's. I guess. Sorry, you caught me off guard. Um. Is it? I mean, it seems like it's relatively safe for now. I mean, I did. Um. Do you feel like you're in any danger? Is this a pact you want to get out of, or is this just like a "how am I going to tell the others" sort of thing?
I
Because I
guess
mean,
it's more.
with my contract with Corvus, it was like consensual. Like I was like, oh, I want to go on missions and kill undead for the purposes of my whole thing. I'm not gonna talk about that. Like it was a whole thing. I was fine with it. But if you're like being held hostage or something by an otherworldly spirit, that's something we need to deal with.
I'm just gonna look at Casey.
Casey just scoffs a little bit.
No, I'm not being held hostage or anything like that. It's more about the others, I think, honestly.
Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. That is a question and a half.
Okay. Okay. No one has told you about Ivana, have they?
I've heard bits and pieces, but not a whole lot. No, not really.
She
I mean, I got the vibe that you all didn't particularly like the whole contract making thing, which that's all I had from it, you know?
she was a really good friend, a really good person. Um she made a deal with a being, and it didn't really go so well for her.
Hmm. Contracts with something. Yeah, I mean, I don't know a whole lot about contract making, but it seems like that would happen pretty often. You know. I mean, I was a lucky duck to end up with Corvus of all deities I could end up with. So
I don't know what to do. I don't know how I'm going to tell them. If I should tell them. I don't.
you said that Cole is questioning you, correct?
He saw the magic I did during the fight. That's not normal.
Yeah.
That was Casey.
Yeah. A little helping hand. Okay.
I didn't think it was gonna be like this. I don't know. I thought she was just gonna follow around. Like, not. Oh.
You made this touch with the expectation you were just gonna have a little buddy and this magic involved. Okay. I think the first step is to kind of figure out the extent of your abilities, and then from there kind of figure out the plan. I mean, how have you practiced anything? Any magic? I mean, obviously you did the one thing on accident, but I think you two should have proper conversations of what you want to do together, what sorts of magics you think that you could do. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not the expert on this. The only thing that I know about is from my experience with Corvas, and with us, it was kind of like, oh, we have similar goals. We're just gonna go out and kill undead. Woo! So it wasn't really something I thought in a lot of detail about. But it seems, at least to me, that you two, I don't know anything about your entity, but it seems like it's not overly hurtful unless for now. So it might, I mean, you do have to tell the others eventually, but right now, not necessarily. The only question of that is Cole. The only thing I'm worried about is Cole. But
I mean, I don't know a convincing lie to tell Cole what that was.
that's the question.
I don't want to keep secrets from the party, but I don't know how they're going to react to Casey.
I mean, this might not be the answer you want, but you might just have to rip off the band-aid at this point.
Just tell them your ghost powers are getting stronger. It's that simple. You already had powers, right? What's the difference?
The difference is that I don't necessarily want to lie to them.
Okay, and I don't necessarily want to get exercised.
You're not gonna get exercised.
How do you know that?
I don't think any of us know how to do exorcisms. I'm
Yes.
Savannah's just picking up this detail from like what is saying back. I assume you're talking about exorcisms. I can vaguely hear you at least.
You're not gonna get exercised. If anyone was doing the exorcism, it would be me.
Yeah, well, I don't want anyone to try.
Okay.
Also, side note, I know that the voice is terrible. Please ignore it. I'm still, like, my voice is still a little fucked up from being sick.
You're fine. You're fine.
You're fine.
Like I said, I think the only solution here is to just rip off the band-aid, at least with Cole. If you want, I could be there to help soothe the wound, but I don't know how much I'm going to help. Especially since I'm so new. But
I should tell Cole. Listen, out of any of them to learn, Cole should learn. He's not gonna exercise you.
I think I
Say that
worry
now.
Though. I worry them because, I mean, from what I know vaguely of Ivana, the two of them were very close. So
Yes,
I worry that he's going to
they
react
very
more.
much were.
But I mean, it's probably best to start with the one that's going to react the worst and go down the list.
Greta's gonna kill me. Greta's gonna kill me when she figures out I've been keeping this from her. She's also already suspicious. It's
How long has this been? How long? Might I ask?
we went to Whitewood
5 days at this point.
5 days. Been
Keeping this
making
from everyone for 5 days.
we made a small deal to try and find Jade. I didn't think it was gonna. I didn't think. I really wanted to find her. I didn't. I guess I wasn't thinking really.
Yeah.
Man, the sea wolves are
dog
crazy
barking?
this time of year.
Leave me
Is there a
alone.
sign?
Be quiet. Fuck off. It's some dog where the owners are too shit and always leave it at the fucking back.
Nah, it's the sea
I'm gonna-
wolves.
It's the
I'm
sea
Kill
wolves.
yourself. Oh my god. Die. Get a bundle of jam.
I'm gonna
When it's Cinder, when fucking Cinder, he deserves. Leave me alone.
I'm gonna glance over at Corvas. Kind of like, do you have any advice? Please help me. Sort of look like.
He kind of like chuckles and just scratches the back of his head. Keep a close eye on it, I suppose.
You know, I mean, that really is all we can do, can we?
Don't have much information to work off of.
I don't either. So I don't even know what to say. Sorry, I can't give more solid advice, Alphon. I really wish I could. I mean, your
It's-
contract seems to be completely different from mine. So it doesn't seem like you're in active danger, so I'm not too worried about it, but
Yeah, Casey, you're not gonna like kill me in my sleep, right? Like,
Why would I do that?
I don't know. Revenge?
For what?
I mean, we didn't kill you, but we did like, abandon you, like last time.
Yeah, I was having a really bad day.
I feel like a bad day is you. You kind of possessed
Okay,
my body and almost
bad
killed
week.
my friend.
A bad month.
afterlife
Fine.
is a bad
Right?
state.
Bad month.
Okay, sure. Bad month. Bad month.
hey, you know what? This might help your anxiety a little bit. At least I'm not gonna look like the crazy one talking to nothing anymore. Let's be both of us.
God. You know, now I
You
feel.
see,
Now
you
I
see
get why
you see what it's like now, right?
Yeah,
You see,
yeah. Now I get why
absolutely
people
insane.
think you're crazy, huh? Yeah.
Yeah. You know, no, I've been called crazy for the past 2 years. You know, yeah, you kind of get it.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh boy. Alright. I have to tell Cole. I'm gonna tell Cole.
Do you want me to join you and perhaps make it a little easier, or do you think you need to do this?
I feel like I should just tell Cole by myself. Well, with Casey, but you know.
Okay. And I wish you luck with that.
Thank
And
you.
just if this makes you feel any better, you have my support at least, as long as it's not actively trying to kill you.
Well, she says she's not, so
She,
trust
okay,
me.
sorry. She, as long as she's not trying to actively kill you, then we're fine. But just to whatever spirit is in this room, if you try to kill Alphon, I have killed plenty of undead before, and I will do it again.
You're facing the wrong
Elephon,
way.
you watch as Casey gets like right above Stefan and just blows a raspberry at him.
You're facing the wrong way.
Stefan quickly she turns around. You hear me? I'm serious. Kvass potato too.
Sorry, what?
Wait, whatever, never mind.
Sorry.
It's alright, it's fine. I'm paying attention. I'm just trying to be threatening. Anyway, whatever. Alpha and I wish you luck.
Thank you. Thank you.
Also, what do you want for dinner tonight?
Oh,
I'll let you pick since you're having a hard day.
Thanks. Yeah, no, I've been having a hard week.
Sounds like it.
I mean, what do we? I don't know what we have in stock.
I could go for some steak,
You can't eat.
but you can.
Okay, Casey
Does
wants
your
steak.
friend have a suggestion? I don't know if we have. Actually, probably not.
I would lean on the side of no.
No.
Given how hard meat is to come by, I have to imagine that when you guys were, getting your rations, steak was not the top of your list.
No. Not
We
made
still
of
have some
money,
leftover
unfortunately.
potatoes, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
I could go for potatoes.
Some potatoes, like baked potatoes. Oh, what if you do like loaded? You could do like loaded potatoes.
I can see what I can do.
Alright.
Alright, sounds good to me. Good luck.
Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Cole and hopefully come back with a head.
What?
Damn.
I'm
What's
gonna get
up?
my head ripped off by Cole.
All right. Well, you are conveniently already on the inside of the ship and not on the deck, so you make your way. Because Cole, you said you were gonna be.
Yeah, I was gonna
Like-
be chilling under deck. So
Yeah.
we'll take a break.
You make your way under the deck.
I'm gonna
Cole,
interrupt your break.
in what is admittedly a very small storage area that the ship does have that typically doesn't see much use with you guys, where Cole has been just trying to relax and have a quiet moment to themselves. Kind of like tentatively open the door.
Bye, Cole.
I have fun.
So, I'm just gonna rip off the bandage. I made a deal with
You
Casey.
what? What kind of deal did you make? With Casey? The
I'm
ghost
sorry,
that tried to kill you?
I'm sorry, I get the mental image of Cole rushing over, grabbing Alphon by the shoulders, and shaking her vigorously.
It was a deal to find Jade.
And what were the specifics of this deal? Do you even know?
I'm being final, I'll be right back.
Well, right now she's just following me around. And apparently, and I didn't know this, apparently just decided to give me magic.
Great.
I know.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
I know. It's not. I didn't think it was gonna be like. I did. I knew it was gonna be something like Ivana. But I didn't think it was gonna be. I didn't think I was gonna get magic out of it. It's weird. Are you mad? Are you like
Yes.
how? how mad? Like on a scale from like 1 to fuming, how mad are you?
Pretty bad. Has this? You've hid this from us from a few days now. I mean, the wait streak's a bit weird, but like, just like.
Yeah. She's been here since
What, 5
what?
days?
What?
5 days. 5 days. You've gone without telling us.
I didn't want to scare you guys, or listen, a lot of things have been happening recently, a lot of shit I have to deal with now. I didn't want, I don't know, I didn't want this to be that big of a deal. I didn't want it to be a problem.
Oh, Fawn, it's gonna be much of a bigger problem if you don't tell us. I mean, how much longer would you've kept it secret from us if I didn't notice the spell going on?
After Thorn's Throw.
And how long would we be at Thorn's Throw?
Listen, when we have a clearer, I was thinking about it when we had a clearer plate, I could explain. But I wasn't expecting, I didn't think it was that big of a deal. I thought it was just, she can sense when Jade is around, or where she's been.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't think I would get magic. It's weird.
Are you gonna tell the others?
What?
Are you going to tell the others?
I don't know. Greta's already suspicious.
And what about Doug? Stefan?
I already told Stefan.
Yeah.
Listen, he doesn't have the what's the right word? The emotional weight of the situation. Also, he kind of has something similar.
See, he seems to have it under control. Seems to know what he made, kind of deal he made. Well, you don't, and neither did Ivana. You don't know what's gonna happen with this, Alphonse.
Casey's, I don't want to say harmless, but Casey is. Just gonna turn to Casey. Don't be insulted by this. Casey's just a ghost. Like,
A ghost that's now lingering around us, who has been more than willing to possess us. What's gonna happen then? What if she decides to possess you again?
well, then I don't know. Then you can exercise her. I yeah, I want to talk about Casey, but she's standing right there. Literally turns her head. Casey, can you I don't know, close your ears for a second?
Why?
I'm gonna talk about you.
What, just like in front of me? I don't want you to talk about me behind my back, but like
Well,
actually just in front of
I
me.
can't talk about you behind your back. You're right there.
Whatever you're gonna say, just say it.
Okay. Casey's still a child. She's still like, yeah, like probably hundreds of years old, but still a child. She's still an isolated, abandoned kid. If she were to possess me again, I don't. Listen? I have a very strong feeling that you guys could be possessed me in a fight. I'm
And
not.
what if she
She kind of like chuckles and says, "Well, you did last time."
What if she possesses somebody else?
Well, then I'm sure we can subdue them, exorcise her, or something like that. Again, like I said, I don't think she's going to do that. Turn my head towards her. But if she does, I think we can handle it. And if we can't, I'm not sure. But I
Fine. Just do that. I'm gonna get rid of her. And you're not making another deal like that. At least not without telling us.
what? Sorry?
At least not. If she does possess you or anybody else, then I'm gonna get rid of her. And then you're not gonna make any more deals like that without telling us or knowing exactly the specifics. Please.
This is the first time I've ever made a deal with a ghost. I didn't know that we were meant to write up a contract or whatever. It was a hasty moment, Cole.
Maybe next time tell us what you were gonna do.
I wasn't expecting to do it either. I wanted to ask Casey where she thought that Jade might be, but then there was an offer to track Jade more effectively. Listen, I want revenge. I do. I don't like Jade. If that means getting possessed over, that's fine. I'll make that risk. I'll make that deal, Cole. Okay. Should I tell the others? Greta and Doc? I mean, I feel like I should, but especially after I've told you guys, I feel like it would just be cruel if I kept it from them, but
You could tell them. I don't know when you should. I want to tell them right now.
this is such an
I don't know what
exhausting
they're
week.
doing.
Oh. Okay. Cole?
Yeah. But
I'm sorry for making this deal without talking to you or really anyone about it. But I do genuinely want to help Casey. I want to find Jade. I want to do something like that.
I know. I wish this wasn't how we were gonna go about it.
Void, you're cutting in and out. Can you say that one more time, please?
Oh. I know. I wanted to find the next. That's I go about it. Okay. Dealing with it now.
Well, okay. Well, now, you know, Cole, if I start acting weird or what's the right word? Possessed, like, then you know the cause.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing positive. I should tell the others, but I don't know if I'll tell them tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. I've had too many exhausting conversations for today, and we're going to Thorns Throw. Ugh.
I'll remind. I'll remind you to tell them about it tomorrow. Break.
Thanks, but Greta's gonna kill me. She's gonna kill me. I just know it.
Or probably.
Oh, so much. She's going to.
Well, we survived a conversation with one person who doesn't want me around. I'm sure we can survive another.
Okay, I think I might just go to bed early.
Okay.
Do you want to say anything to Casey while she's around?
No.
Okay. Then with the Alpha's going to leave and let Cole be.
Let Cole get the goddamn break he deserves.
Let Cole get the goddamn break he deserves.
All right, gang. How do we feel about maybe taking a 5-minute break?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Well, we'll see you in 5 then, folks.
Man, these
Be
conversations
back
are
soon.
so awkward.
I mean,
Trying my best
I
here.
have to imagine it would be
Hey, hello?
awkward to try and explain. Oh, hi, Nar. We're taking a 5-minute break.
Oh, okay.
All right. See you guys in 5.
Also,
I'll be
Alphon
right
is
back.
probably going to tell the others tomorrow. Well, in-game tomorrow.
Hey, Mariana.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
I literally just came back. Maybe I'll go grab a snack, actually.
I'm gonna be honest, I had prepared Stefan's like whole thing in my brain and then I forgot.
That's fair, man.
So I was just like, well shit.
It's alright, more conversations will probably be a thing later.
Yeah.
I know that I don't want these conversations to be the bulk of the thing, because I really want to get the Thorns Throw, but also, like, I know Oh boy, but they're so
You gotta tell
awkward.
them.
I still want to be silly, but like I can't be silly sometimes. No, I'm not
Because
allowed
you
to be
guys
silly
serious.
sometimes. I have to be serious and be like, hey, I made a deal that might ruin my life. You know,
Ooh, surprise.
surprise. Sorry, Cole. Sorry, everyone else.
Except for Stefan, he didn't care.
Stefan doesn't care.
Stefan gives 0 shits. He's like, as long as it doesn't try to kill you, we're cool. Also, completely unrelated, I just realized that Stefan has not eaten in a while, so I might need to do that in character as well.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
I'm
I was just talking about Stefan hasn't eaten in a while, so I might need to do that in character at some point in the near future.
Oh my god.
He's a hungry boy.
He's not eaten
Feed him.
since he hasn't eaten since Halfon gave him food, I think.
Mm.
No, since the end of the fight with the fucking bitches.
The red
Red
shepherds?
Yeah, bitches. Yeah, no, that was the last time he ate, which I think was like more than 5 days ago.
Oh, he's hungry.
Yeah. He has not eaten.
I am back.
Hello.
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 Hello. I was just talking about how Stefan has not eaten in like a week, so I probably should do something about that in character at some point. Mostly just because this is probably the only time I'm gonna do like talk about it in character, just because I don't want to be like every time like, hey, I haven't eaten in a while. Can I have food? Yeah. End of conversation. It's just this is the first time Stefan has gone out of his way to be like, hey, can I drink some of your guys' blood for the purposes of me not dying?
I mean, don't we have them like the thing?
We kind of had it, but it was Stefan's official now.
Oh, that is right.
Yeah.
Stefan is official. Yippee!
Yeah.
You got the official empty stamp.
He got the official empty stamp, so now he has to be like, hi. Hungry. Hungry. Ooh, I'm
Man,
yawning.
oh god, the awkward conversations are hard.
They are hard.
It's okay, it's narratively compelling.
It is, and it's gonna happen one more time.
One
We
more
can-
time.
Then you get to Forn's throw finally.
Yeah, I'll save the food conversation for later. I want to focus on Thorn's throw.
Yeah, we need to get to Forn's throw.
We do. We need to save Ursa.
I
Yeah.
need to save my life.
Mm-hmm. Is that the dog again? Sorry.
Yeah, I think it's dog.
Yeah.
Oh
It's-
boy, guys,
yeah.
it's raining so very hard where I live right now.
Ah.
Oh, did I tell you guys? Well, Nara knows. A tree fell down
Oh,
on my
because of the
house.
storm?
I'm not gonna dox myself, but
Mhm.
oh boy wins.
Oh boy.
Mm.
Oh boy.
Hey viewers. Hey
Go.
viewers, did you know Pitch lives in Philadelphia?
Yes.
Yes.
Definitely.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
Paige, tell
I-
us your favorite thing about Philadelphia.
I
Tell us
really
name every city.
I really like my I like the trees. They're nice.
Yeah, what kind of trees? What kind of trees are planted in
The
Philadelphia?
trees that
What kind of trees?
change during the seasons because I experience seasons.
You mean oak? Are there oak trees in Philadelphia, Pitch?
Yes, there is definitely.
Interesting. Tommy, write me an essay
mentioned where
about
I
the
lived
biodiversity of the bugs in Philadelphia. Tell me.
Oh, the bugs are delightful. There's like mantises and beetles and
Mhm.
other and worms. Worms
European
aren't bugs.
mantises.
Worms.
Well, worms aren't bugs. They're weird. There's ants and butterflies, I think.
You think?
Yeah. No, there are butterflies.
Tell us about. Fuck, is Philadelphia like?
It's by New York.
Tell us about. Is it like coastal? Question mark or?
No, matters where you are. There's.
Tell us about the fish population of.
Oh, I'm not really
Fish
near the
population
coast.
thriving.
It's not.
Fucking chips on my water. Okay, tell us about the birds. Yeah, you're an expert. You're an expert at birds. Mm-hmm.
Yes, there are pigeons.
Indeed.
And there are songbirds.
There are pigeons, actually. You're right there.
Yeah, and there are songbirds, and they are very good and normal. And it's raining here, haha, so I can't see the birds.
Hello.
Thank God.
Hi.
I was questioning.
Were you guys
We
trying to
had a-
entertain them while I was gone?
We had a very long-winded bit, yeah?
Such a dumb bit.
I'm sorry, I had to fill my water bottle
here.
and my face felt icky, so I wanted to wash my face, so I did that.
I basically was like, oh, it's storming here. And then I'm like, I'm not going to dox myself. And they're like, hey, did you guys know that Paige lives in Philadelphia? No, Pennsylvania. And I was like, yeah, totally. And there's just this giant bit about me trying to name things from Pennsylvania. I don't live in Pennsylvania.
No, it's because you live in Philadelphia.
Shut up! Like the cheese. I don't live in Philadelphia.
Yeah, sure, like the cheese.
Cheese. Like the cream cheese.
Sure. All right, are we ready to get back into it?
Please.
So
Also, I brought up
confirmed.
unrelated to this that I was like, man, Spawn hasn't eaten in a while. I still kind of need to do that.
Bro, honestly, like, bro's probably hungry, if I'm being honest with you.
I do want to focus on Thorn's Thor, though.
Yeah.
That's for me to deal with later.
I will say, I need to be a little more vigilant with Stefan and his blood-based needs. Because honestly, like, you didn't get a huge amount the last time you fed.
Yeah.
And like it's been a minute.
I'm about to go take a nap. You want some blood?
Honestly, I feel like Stefan may be like he's getting to that point where it's getting bad. It's getting not good.
Antsy. I probably need to deal with this now, then, don't I?
Probably. Like, I think, okay. I think for Stefan, like he's gotten pretty used to like the physical symptoms of vampiric hunger. I think that's just the way he is, where he's just gotten used to it. But I think like the point where Stefan catches himself start to like drool when he's looking at other people, I think that's when he realizes that he's like he's over the threshold of what is okay.
Yeah.
And I think honestly, yeah, probably on day 6 of this voyage, you catch yourself having a conversation and having to wipe the drool away from your mouth. It's just quiet. Fuck.
You're hungry. I mean,
I'm alright. I'm alright.
I don't know, man. You do look pretty famished.
Stefan is looking a little pale.
Paler than usual.
Yeah, and that is, like saying a little pale says a lot for Stefan.
Because he's already ghost white. Alright.
If you need some blood, like, I have plenty to spare.
I don't want to take blood from you.
There's no shame in it. I mean, you feed us every day. It's the least I could do.
I mean, I feed you all because I enjoy doing so. Cooking is a passion of mine. I just don't. I don't like feeding from friends. It feels wrong, I guess. Usually I go a long time without food anyways, so I'll be fine.
I'm allowing you. I actually advise you to, because you're looking really, really pale. I mean, I imagine it's not that good for
paler.
you to go such a long time without eating. Well, yeah.
I mean, eventually we're going to find something else, and no, can't do those.
Stefan.
I'm gonna start to drool. Stefan's
Stefan. Ah, God. Greta grabs a dagger from her bag and makes a slice in her arm. Here, stop being so fucking stubborn.
Stefan, like, his face, like, perks up, and, like, a
You see the eyes dilate
dog.
like a cat.
He just kind of, like, it doesn't even seem like he's in control. He just grabs your arm and just drink.
Juice box.
Juice box.
I do like the idea
that feels.
That like at the sight of blood, Stefan's eyes like dilate like a cat. Like getting ready to pounce.
After a little bit, he pulls away. He's like, oh, sorry. I'm gonna get a cup. That was gross. Sorry. That was really gross, actually. So, Stefan's gonna quickly walk away and go grab a cup. Comes back. In there. So sorry. Here. A napkin, something.
Oh, yeah, sure. Let me bloodlet into this cup real quick.
It's less gross than drinking directly from your arm.
Oh, wow. Didn't know my arm was that gross. Jesus.
No,
there's no Jesus in Oblivia. Wait.
No. I don't do well with any idea of germs, even though you're very plain and nice. I don't do well with any idea of germs. So,
yeah, I'm just messing with you.
After the cup is decently full, he's just gonna drink. He kind of goes into a corner.
Yeah.
Greta, like, sort of watches you, like, chugging down the blood, sort of, like, pricking her head to the side a bit. So, like, what does it taste like?
I'm not really tasting it. I'm not trying to. He's licking blood off his, like, the sides of his mouth.
I mean, it can't be 100% tasteless.
It's not. I just salty, like,
but filling.
Shit, cool.
Earthy, a little bit.
Hey there. So, Pidge's internet went out at
Ultimate
the end of last
foreshadowing.
session. This is, what'd you say?
Ultimate foreshadowing.
Oh, yes, indeed, of course. And we didn't really have enough footage to like post, so we're just gonna wrap this next week into the last one. Yeah, there you go, I suppose.
Woohoo! Yippee!
Oh, yippee! Whoa!
Cheering,
Anyway,
clapping.
it's funny because we were just about to arrive at Fornstro when you last saw us. Oh, also Will's gone. Don't worry about it. They died. Not really. Maybe they deserved it. Who knows? Moving along. Jesus Christ. Whew. Man. Okay. Does anybody sorry, it's just weird to jump right into this. Does anybody have anything that they would like to do before we arrive at Fornstro?
Oh, actually, I do.
Yo, perfect. An
do.
opportunity to stall. What you got?
Kind of short. I just wanted to like, basically just, Doc has been writing down plans for his own like cool magic item, and we want to like just show it around the party to pretty much everyone, just like trying to get opinions or like how would I make this to like Greta and Cole probably.
Do you want to say for the purposes of this that, about on the 6th day of travel, so you're getting there tomorrow, you get everyone together after having spent your free time over the past few days getting these sketches and ideas ready?
Yeah.
All right. Doc calls for the anchor to be dropped just for a brief moment, halting your travel slightly, and gathers you all, we'll say under the crow's nest, because it's just kind of a nice central location for everyone to gather. Kind of not lines you all up, but brings you all into a circular formation. And the last person to get there, Stefan, comes over. Hello, everyone. What's going on? And then a hand bursts out from behind them, grabs them in its grip, and just directly into a portal, which then immediately vanishes.
I thought,
Oh,
Cosmos, I thought you just teleported us. What was that?
yeah, that was bound to happen
What, are
eventually.
you trying something new?
Thought I'd freak him out a little bit.
Oh. Okay.
Look, you gotta give the new guy a warm welcome, don't you? Don't worry, he'll be back soon enough. Or maybe not. It could technically be several years until you see them again, but probably not. It's probably fine. I'll see you later. Bye. Vanishes again.
That's reassuring.
Great.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, anyway,
So,
what did you want to show us,
So-
Doc?
yeah, Doc, why'd you call us here?
Doc sort of like he fiddles around with a couple pages in his book, sort of nervous, and then he like really enthusiastically like turns his book around to face you, and it's like some shitty little sketches of like a like trident scythe like combination, and it's got like really poorly written notes about like something about like a grapple hook and something about like steam pushing out from the trident side. It's a little bit confusing to understand, but like he'd probably spend about like 5 minutes explaining really in stupid detail how he wants this to work and if you think it would be possible.
Oh.
It's really obvious he has no idea what he's fucking talking about.
Bro does not understand how magic items work.
You know what? It's something. We weren't all meant to be artists and designers, and that's alright. But I think we can work with it.
We might have to get rid of
You need to add
features,
more
but-
lines in the base there, because it's looking really flimsy.
we also
What the
might have
fuck?
to. We also might have to get rid of.
What do you mean, what the fuck?
Depending
You
if
mean
there's like
critique?
room.
Get rid of the
I'm
what?
not saying it's bad. It's doable.
There's a lot of things on this.
Greta,
There's
looking
no
at this,
thing.
depending on how accurate you want to be to the original intent, this is feasibly possible, but it's going to cost bare minimum a couple thousand worth of gold.
Yeah, I'd relay this
Worth it.
information as well. There's a lot of clutter too. Like this joint over here. This has to go. That serves absolutely no purpose being there. The mechanism would be within either way. It would be somewhere else. Like putting your mechanism there adds nothing.
Did you add flame decals to the scythe part?
Yeah, what's up
I
with
did
that?
not. I did
What's with
not.
that?
That's blood. That's supposed to be blood.
It's
Fuck draws
blood.
That?
Why
I
is
think it
blood
should be
included in
flames.
this? Why?
It's a little uneven.
It's incredible.
But
Yeah, no,
possible.
this-
It's expensive, but it's possible.
Expensive, yeah. We'd have to go on a shit
I
ton
will
of
absolutely save up for it. I want this so bad.
Hmm.
It would be so
It looks
good.
like it would be fun to work on, though. I'm not gonna lie. Looks like a fun little challenge.
I mean, we do have that like special metal trident sitting around, don't we?
Yeah, exactly. I heard that was like good for
Yeah.
enchanting or something. So
God, the more I look at this, the more I see things I haven't noticed before. This is.
what? What the fuck?
It's just.
A lot.
It is. It's a lot. Looks like you drew on it and then came back in a few days later and drew more on it.
Looks like you
And then a few days
redrew.
back later, you draw on it again.
Looks like you redrew on top of it
That's
like
very mean. That's so mean.
I'm not being
I mean, it's a
mean,
lot
I'm
of
being
lines.
honest.
Do you think
It
to
is
do
a
that in one day?
lot.
No.
It's not like awful. It's not the worst thing in the world.
That's not nice. That is not fucking.
You guys
That's
are
not
so
nice.
mean.
At least it's feasible.
It's feasible, yeah.
You guys are so mean.
Yeah, I
So do
know.
you want the blood to be like part of the design, or is it like
No. They...
Is it supposed to be fueled by the blood?
Ultra kill?
ultra kill?
Well, fuck him.
I mean, I guess you could try to use it to ultra kill people, but I don't see how that's different from regular killing them.
Yeah, you're like extra killing them.
I think
They
that's called
actually
overkill.
They get slammed into the fucking ground. I don't know.
I don't know.
The grapple hook actually is ultra kill inspired, so I can't even say anything. Doc does like take this all in. He looks a little bit defeated from the
God,
critiques.
It's
but
a
he's
good
like,
idea. No. It's a good idea. Don't get me wrong. It's
said that first.
Listen, if you bring me the materials, I'll do
If
my
you
best
get-
on it, okay?
If you get us the money, the materials.
You know, you could have said that first
Yeah.
before you started ripping in on him.
Mm.
Sorry.
well, I have a vague feeling that the island we're about to go to is probably not going to be too handy for this.
Oh, it's gonna be way too expensive even if you could find any shit.
True.
Don't buy anything here. It's all... Ugh.
What if I steal from the rich? Is that okay? Is that allowed?
I mean, if you don't get caught.
I wasn't
Let's
that
planning
works
on
with
it.
everything, right? That's every crime, pretty much. It's okay if you don't get
let's
caught.
steal from the rich and give it to
Wait.
ourselves,
That is not
like
And a little
robes
bit
and
to the
hood.
poor. Like a little bit to the poor, but mostly to ourselves, so I can get this cool ass weapon.
Yeah, like robes and hood.
Robes and
Yeah, you got
hoods.
it.
I remember that story.
Saw it in the library once.
Never
Robes and
been to
hood.
the for
I do books. I do magic
I
shit.
do books.
I do
Icora can
books.
read.
I do magic now. Magic needs books. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
This
Yeah,
place
well,
isn't
yeah.
Cole
really the
doesn't do
right
books.
place for magic.
Yeah, Cole
and
clearly doesn't do books.
Hey!
Don't say that about Cole.
Like, you just don't do magic books.
Yeah,
You do regular books, probably.
yeah.
Nursery rhymes or something.
What?
What?
Like nursery rhymes.
Nursery rhymes.
Are you saying that to Korak?
To Cole.
I'm gonna stab you.
All right.
I
Well,
don't
The anger
know.
back up, by the way.
all right. Well, unless there's anything else that anyone wants to discuss, this is the part where I wait and see.
Get us the foreign
Okay, going
Run
once,
away.
going twice, going
This-
3 times, and sold to Fornstro.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm constantly rubbing my fucking eyes. It's the worst. Okay. Ugh. So, the day after this interesting magic item proposition is given, finally, after a week's worth of trials and tribulations and travel, you can see in the distance Fornstro. There's 3 sub-islands to Fornstro, and there's a very obvious visual difference right from the start, right from the onset. You can tell immediately, even from a distance, that one section is characterized by kind of a bit of like a skyline, not like a city skyline, but tall buildings that kind of like stack up atop one another in a way that creates a very distinctive silhouette. And then there's a second island kind of next to it that has more sparsely populated buildings, I would say. There's a lot more open, empty space. It's hard to make out detail from here, but it seems less populated. And then a third one that seems more overgrown with nature than anything. It's very difficult to spot any kind of a building on a third segment. Now, you can see docks to the first 2, but none to the third. Which one would you like to go to?
I mean,
Oh.
Hmm.
I mean, probably just going to Meadowbrook, right?
Which one's that one?
The second one.
Alphon, it's at this point you
Oh.
realize that almost no one knows anything about this place other than you.
Yeah, wait, what's that
We
one
should probably
called?
just
And then what's
head
that
back.
one called? And then what's that one
The
called?
Meadowbrook. Okay. The first one, the one with the taller buildings, that is Tamathia. The second one is Meadowbrook,
Mhm.
where I live, and then the third one is Wool Gathering.
Oh.
Wool Gathering is probably where Ursa is.
Okay.
Mhm.
Alright.
But
I think we should go to yours first, I think. Probably.
I agree.
If you're fine with it. obviously.
I'm gonna talk to Storm anyway. Of course, I'm fine with it.
All right, so off
Yeah.
to Meadowbrook it is.
Meadowbrook.
Okie dokie. God, it's like weirdly tense because like we've been sitting on this for so long, waiting to
I
get
know.
here.
I'm so scared.
You know? The tension is palpable, and my sleep-deprived ass is in an interesting place to be doing it now. Okay. You make your way past Timothea. Passing by, you can almost hear the hustle and bustle of the midday of town. It's interesting with the orientation where Timothea is almost kind of like longer and almost snaking around, kind of like shielding the other two from view in a weird way. They're still visible, but a little blocked off. And the very, tall buildings only help to kind of evoke that image. But you make your way around and find yourself at Alifon's direction. You find yourself at a small set of quite run-down docks. Planks missing. Some individual docks have fallen completely into disrepair and are rendered unusable. Clearly built for mostly just like small fishing boats. And honestly, you're having a little bit of trouble finding a place for your ship to even fit in. But after a little bit of effort, you do manage to dock at the Meadowbrook docks. There's a handful of people around. A couple elves, a gnome or two, humans. Very quiet. I mean, even just passing by Timothea, it seemed like, there was such a hustle and bustle here, but it's very low-key here.
Before we get off the ship, Alphon's just gonna okay, reminder, watch your money bags, keep them close to you, hide them if necessary.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This is not the neighborhood to have
Okay.
money.
Do we want to put our money in the bag of holding, maybe?
Probably.
I'm kind of scared about putting it all in one place, but
We'll
I
just
mean, if you put it all
pay
in one
extra
place,
attention
then
to the fucking bag of holding.
we pay extra attention to that one place.
I mean, all of us
Someone
having
could be
our eyes
looking
on
at
the
it.
one thing would be a lot easier.
Exactly.
I mean, we already have tons of money in the bag of holding anyway, so
It's true.
That's
That is where
fine.
most of the money is already.
Yeah, just put everything there.
yeah,
How much do we have sitting around?
at least a couple
I don't know when the last time y'all
Why do we
updated
have wait, question, why
bag
do
of
we have
holding.
800 gold not converted into platinum?
What do we have 800 gold?
We have
not converted to
800 we have
platinum?
800 gold that's just not converted into platinum.
Why not? Let it be.
Because it would be 90 platinum if we just convert it.
Let it be.
God
It does what it
damn,
wants.
90 platinum.
I mean, the reason, honestly, is because platinum is harder to come by. Most people
Anyway,
don't need or use platinum.
Yeah, we have 90 platinum basically.
Total?
In total.
Basically.
Yeah, just about.
Yeah.
Whew.
90 platinum and some change.
Yeah, I'm keeping my eye on the bag.
All right, well, regardless, in terms of navigation, I mean, Pidge, you know your way around. I've sent you the document.
Yes.
Do you just want to go straight off to your house?
I mean, probably.
Okay.
I don't know. Do we have anything else we need to do?
I don't think so. No.
I don't think we
I
have
don't
anything
think
else
so.
to do in Meadowbrook.
No.
Oh no.
Because we're not in need of any items or anything. It's just
Yeah.
I think we can.
Really?
I think we could just go.
Let's just go.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Are you going to? I assume you're going to take the boat with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, say the command word, shrink it down.
Drink it.
As you kind of, oh, sorry, what?
Just all that time parking for nothing.
Yep.
All that time parking.
Yeah, no, it honestly it took you a minute because so many of these docks are just in like disrepair, and it's a miserable experience, especially with a boat as big as yours. Like I said, these are mostly meant for small fishing boats, so finding one that's even half big enough was a challenge. But you manage, especially since it's a lot easier to dock when you can kind of just like sail up to the spot and then like have everyone jump off real quick and say the command word. It's a lot easier, but still,
Yeah.
either way. As you get off, as sorry, my brain is scrambled. I did not sleep super well last night. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Nara and I are both in similar straits. Anyway,
Deep under like six glasses of alcohol.
Okay, I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Between Nara and I think I might have it better.
Yeah.
What's a little sleep debt? Anyway, making your way off the docks and kind of watching your step very carefully because it is easy to fall through, and there's not only planks that are missing, but also planks that are clearly weak spots that have little cracks in them and stuff that you have to avoid. It's almost like when you're a kid and walking down the sidewalk and trying to avoid the lines or the cracks kind of thing. But anyway, there's kind of a small, worn down, kind of mossy stone stair area. And as you go up there, a person actually coming down dressed in like for kind of the vibe that you've seen of what seems like mostly lower class folks, is this Herongon, actually. For those who don't know, that's essentially just a rabbit folk. Who kind of like comes down wearing like very fine, kind of like deep royal blue robes. Kind of just like skipping down the stairs joyously, comes over and says, "Oh, hey there, you don't look like you're from around here. You missed your stop. Fornstro's up that way," and he points over at Timothea.
Oh
No.
no, we're meant to be here actually. This is where we're meant to be. Don't worry.
Are you sure?
You don't look like you're from around here. What are you up to?
Oh, I am. I'm from Timothea. He points back at that island.
Okay.
How long have you been part of Timothea?
Oh, 5, 6 months. I mean, if you're looking for a place to stay, you know, Twin Umbrella Suites is always open.
It's
Thank
open, but
you. Thank you. You know, thank you for your suggestion.
Okay.
But it's fine. We've been here before.
yeah,
Suit yourself.
we know what we're doing. All of us.
All right, well, good luck out there. And he kind of goes over to Doc and quickly like grabs your hand and shakes it, and then like kind of like just scutters off on the docks. And when you open the palm of your hand, you see a small business card.
Oh my god!
Oh.
What
does the business card look like?
Twin Umbrella Suites for a better Fornstro.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh, wow.
What's okay? That's like on the front. What's on the back?
Yeah, it's on the
Just blank.
back, like the info, the address, like.
Yeah, the back just has basic directions there, you know, from the docks, from different locations.
Oh.
Also actually features a tiny little, what looks like hand-drawn map of Timothea.
Oh wow,
That's
that's actually kind of nice.
cute.
It's very small and is,
Not that I don't trust
Alphon, from your experience, lacking in detail. And it respectfully, Alphon, you've seen shit like this before. This is a map clearly designed to like funnel you to key locations.
Alphon's just gonna take the business card and then just rip it and put it in like.
No, I wanted that.
No, you can like. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. All right.
Can't go 5 steps without tripping over one in this place.
Yeah,
Was that Twin Umbrellas thing a legitimate place anyway?
It is. It's in Timothea. It's honestly, I'm pretty sure that guy is probably paid to do that.
Well, I mean, I don't see why he would otherwise.
Do people normally do that around here? Just like
Yes.
gameful advertising, like it's a YouTube video?
I don't know what YouTube is, but yeah.
That's a
What's a
YouTube video.
YouTube?
I don't know what that is.
What's a
but
video?
yes.
Well, it's a weird kind of book.
Oh,
Hmm.
what?
But yeah,
And
And
No,
it's full of
that is-
ads, you say?
YouTube
Yeah,
Pretty
ads
common.
in books?
Hmm.
Ugh, that's disgusting.
right? Capitalism at its
Yeah.
finest.
If I wanted to read that, I have to get one of
If
those
I
page
wanted to
rippers. If I wanted to read that, I have to get one of those page rippers.
If I want to
Oh
read
my
that, I'd go read the
God.
local newspaper.
What, Nora?
If I wanted to read ads, I'll go read the local newspaper.
Right?
It's funny you say that. I think the assembly definitely does have like a newspaper, so you are actually used to that.
Oh my god.
But no,
Anyways.
it's very common actually.
Yeah,
Yeah?
that's miserable.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so that I don't know that I'm not even from here, and that whole thing, like, oh, that's foreign throw, that annoyed me.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. This entire these islands are Thorn's Throw.
Yeah,
It's
of course.
Mm.
Yeah, you see why I don't really like this place?
I mean,
Oh, I
what
get it.
what are
Already?
they? Okay, they're advertising like a better.
A
What
better
is
foreign
that even
throw?
supposed to?
Alright, listen.
I mean,
okay. Tamathia is it's a tourist trap. It's rich, it's overpriced, it's ridiculous. It's just trying to get people, especially outsiders, like
Mhm.
like you guys,
Yeah,
to
you can
try
just say,
and
yeah, we are.
Yeah.
yeah, trying to get outsiders and tourism to because they don't really want to fund the actual residences. Most people don't live in Tamathia. Most people live in Meadowbrook.
But
Oh,
all the money lives there.
Money is in Tamathia.
yeah, because that's where all the tourists go.
People in Meadowbrook either have to get I mean, they do work here, obviously, but to really make a good living, you either have to work for Tamathia or do jobs like I did.
Stealing?
And even then, your clientele are mostly other rich people.
Hmm. I don't know about you guys, but I really want to steal from rich people now. Just
I
looking
kind of
for
want to steal from rich people. I'm not even made for that.
overthrow the government. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know.
Revolution?
I'm not a big
Revolution?
fan of the
How do you spell that
government.
word?
REVL. Wait. REVOL.
I wasn't serious.
USION.
S?
Revolution.
Is
I
there
don't
an
even
S?
know. I don't even
No,
know if that was right.
No,
I
there's
Is
no
there an
S.
S?
It's a
There's no S.
no. It's a T.
Yeah, there is. It's
Oh,
a
T.
sh sound.
Why is it a T?
It's a.
The sh sound is okay.
uh,
So sometimes
That's
when you
enough.
do the okay,
Do you want to say you explained to Cor-
yeah,
Do you want to say
don't
you
have
explained that
brains
concept to
explain
Korak
this
on the
right
way
now.
to Elephant's house?
I explained that to
Elmon
Korak.
is also
Okay,
listening
you
in,
do
by the
so.
way. She doesn't know this shit
Wow.
either.
I mean, yeah, fair enough. Regardless, your journey is uneventful. You know, you make your way down these. It's odd. There's these cobblestone roads that have these kind of like flecks and outcroppings of white that seem like they may have at one point been a part of like a what I can only describe as like a larger road that was painted over and then has like seriously flaked away. And so you're left with kind of this just like cobblestone, muddy walk past on these roads, passing by a couple of people who, Alafon, you can definitely tell by the looks, you know, kind of lower class, wearing very modest clothes, probably proper locals. But making your way past all of that, you come down to Alifon's home. And while I could do the description myself, I'm not sure I could quite do it justice. So, Pidge, would you like to take the helm on this one?
Of what it looks like on the outside?
Yeah.
Okay, wait, let me get my map.
It's your house, not mine.
Okay. So Alphon's house is it's okay. So I want to be clear here. Actually no, never mind, we'll figure that out. Alphon's house is it's very I'm trying to think. It's bricked with some flowers kind of outside of it. Some peeking out, some actual bushes. The building below doesn't actually look like a house and looks more like a shop that is not running anything. Like the windows are gone, there's no door. It's just kind of it's almost like a hollowed like stone building on the bottom floor. However, there are 2 more floors on top of it that actually do look a little bit lived in. There's a small what the fuck? Sorry, I just heard like oh Jesus, my ears are ringing. Oh god.
Ooh. You okay?
Yeah. I thought I heard like a dog whistle like outside my house, and I was really fucking confused.
Trust me, as a tinnitus haver, I empathize with the ear ringing.
But other than that, there's not a lot of. It looks pretty run down. There's not a lot of like. The walls kind of almost look like they might be crumbling. The windows are pretty.
Paint's kind of rotted away,
Mm-hmm.
replaced with just overgrown foliage and vines that have taken their place.
Mm-hmm. The roof looks really worn. It's very much. It almost could look abandoned, but there are some renovations. It
There's
looks like
signs of
it's
life,
kind of
some
patched
fresher
up.
patches in the roof.
Mm-hmm. Other than that, I'm not good at describing houses.
Understand. I just wanted to, I thought it'd be better to give you the reins on that, as it is your own, and I mean, you've literally drawn it, so obviously you understand it better than I do. Let's be honest.
I've drawn the floor plans. I haven't actually drawn the house.
Okay, fair enough. But still.
And speaking of, there is a staircase that's kind of in between 2 walls that lead to a door. Okay. Alright. Oh god, Storm has wrecked the fucking house, hasn't he?
Ooh.
Alright, I'm just gonna walk up to the house. Yeah.
Alright. You walk up to the house, making your way up to that familiar door.
Yeah, with a small bit of hesitation. Alphon, do I knock at my own door? I'm trying to think if I knock.
I mean, you haven't been there in a while, so probably.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna knock.
Alright. You on the door of your own home, and there's immediately like the sound of scurrying. And then kind of by instinct you turn to your left because there's this one little hole in the wall that you and Storm would frequently use as a check spot to see who's at your door before they see you. And you see a flash of purple, and then one single eye peering through the hole, kind of like widen.
Alphon just gives like a small smile.
You hear something sound like it snaps, and then the door opens, and standing there is Storm. Now, for the rest of the party, who I assume can see from here, right? Probably. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You see a tiefling of pretty similar coloration to Alphon. Remind me, how tall is Alphon again?
Alphon is 6'1". Storm is like Cole's height, as I can imagine.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah. In comparison to Alphon, Alphon's got a couple inches on Storm. The skin is kind of lighter and a little more blue. This curly hair that goes down into a ponytail to, I don't know, about like the square of the back, maybe. Unlike Alphon, who has the 4 horns, Storm only has 2, and one appears to have been what I can only describe as just like chopped off nearly at the root, and the other looks pretty scratched up. And Alphon, you immediately notice some unfamiliar scratches on that second horn. Wearing just, simple brown, like unassuming, very kind of blended-y kind of clothes with a number of pockets just spread very generously across. Some look like they were there from the beginning, and others look like they may have been patched on at some point. Anyway, you, Alphon, only really catch a flash of him as the door bursts open, and then he comes out and tackles you and nearly knocks you down the steps as he grabs you in a hug.
Look back.
Hi.
Hey.
Brought your friends?
Yeah. All right. Okay. Just get up, kind of brush off the dirt. Okay,
Yeah.
everyone. This is Storm. They are my
Hi,
second
I'm
floor.
Storm.
Hello.
I'm gonna give Storm a big hug.
You kind of grab from the side. Just kind of like sheepishly keeps his hands a little bit behind his back.
All right. Let's see the damage.
Kind of like scoffs at you a little bit and goes inside. I've been taking good care of the place. No.
Has he been taking?
Kind of motions for the rest to come in. I assume you all follow.
Yeah.
Alphon, it's you're a little impressed. A little. just a bit. It's better than you expected. That's for damn sure. It is a bit of a mess. There's, clothes that are just kind of like just strewn out on chairs and such that are, not where they should be. It looks like a number of kind of the bits and bobs on the shelves that you keep have been rearranged for one reason or another. The door itself is surprisingly clean, and that's kind of the first place you look, so you're impressed by that. Everything has, expectedly, picked up a new bit of wear and tear. You can see a couple parts on like the couch where it looks like Storm's horn caught, and so like ripped a hole in it when he was sitting down. It's one of the houses of all time, for sure.
Yeah, not terrible. I will give you points
Well,
for
yeah.
that, Storm. It is not terrible.
What do you mean not terrible?
I was expecting like way more dirty dishes.
Okay, well, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Just kind of walks you through kind of the kitchen that I imagine is like, I don't actually have the floor plan in front of me, so I can't quite
Okay.
say, because I don't
It's,
want to like just say something that's blatantly inconsistent with your floor plan.
It's fine. It's just a kitchen and a living room kind of like merge, and then there's a bathroom in the back, and then there's a staircase. It's like the first floor.
Yeah, down to the first floor.
Mm-hmm.
It's small and unassuming, to say the least. Kind of Storm just kind of sits down on the couch, kind of like you see carefully moves in a way that like avoids getting his horn caught. So, what you guys doing here? What's going on?
Okay.
I know you said you'd be coming back at some point, but I didn't know it'd be this soon.
Yeah. Me either, really. We're mostly here to help a friend out because. Listen, we assume from what we've seen is that we're pretty sure that they might be here. Well, not here. Yeah. Probably at wool gathering.
You see Storm like immediately like,
Mhm.
ooh, yeah. Unwillingly, I assume then.
Very.
Yeah. Ugh. Good luck with that.
Mm-hmm. Also, I am getting you out of here.
So you see, like the eyes kind of widen and the eyebrows rise. Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Listen, we have enough funds and we have enough money, and I've already talked to Greta. I point at Greta.
I sheepishly wave.
Kind of waves back. Hi again.
We're thinking about, letting you stay at the assembly for until we can get like a more permanent residence somewhere else.
Because no one wants to stay at the assembly, let's be for real.
Yeah.
Storm's a little hard to read, but Alphon, you know your sibling pretty well. You want to give me an insight check?
Yes.
First roll of the day. Benchmark for which all rolls will follow.
No, God, don't say that. That's gonna be bad.
Benchmark of which all rolls will follow.
I have a really bad insight. All right.
Hey!
Woo!
There's a very immediate and Storm, you know this about Storm, is someone who tries very, very hard to keep his cards close to his chest, but at the same time, Storm has tells, and you know Storm's tells. And the face says like, yeah, cool, like let's get out of here. And his body language and especially his tail says like, okay, workable.
Yeah. I get that this place isn't good. You know it, I know it, we both know this, Storm.
I already said yes. You don't have to like convince me.
Storm.
Yeah.
Okay. I want you to know if you have like any hesitations or thoughts about this, I do want you to tell me.
Well, like no. It's. I mean, if you have the money, then like I mean that's kind of what we've been shooting for, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Like let's do it. Let's go. Once you get your friends.
Okay. Okay. So what have you been doing during my time abroad?
A whole lot of nothing, to be honest with you.
No.
I'm being called. Well, give me a minute.
Aww.
Storm. Smiley face.
Oh my god, Storm!
Okay, I actually need to quickly do something. I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
If Cinder comes back, you can just like carry on without me. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Alright.
Storm. Smiley face.
Storm.
I kind of feel a little awkward because it's like Alphon and Storm sitting and talking on the couch while the three of you are just like standing behind.
Awkward.
I'm sorry. I'm
What are
having
we
so much
supposed
trouble
to do
speaking.
here?
Hey, you guys can sit down if you want.
I mean, we
I don't
are
know.
sitting down, aren't we?
I'm
Yeah.
assuming, but like,
Yeah, I don't think Greta would just like stand like that. I like the visual of like them talking and then the party just looming over them in the distance.
I
Okay,
know,
I'm
right?
back.
The party is just awkward.
The council.
The council.
The party's just observing.
Hmm.
The council has decided.
yeah, so Spud will be back soon. He said to
You
carry
are
on.
silly. Oh, okay.
You haven't been getting
Sorry,
into
where were
any.
we?
I'm asking Storm what he's been doing.
Right, yes.
Or, yeah.
Nothing
Ugh.
bad, right?
No. No.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I've been doing like, some odd jobs here and there just to, bring in a little extra money, but nothing bad.
I kind of want an insight check.
Okay, I haven't.
I want an
I
insight
I
check.
have
I
not.
kind of want an insight check.
I have not set a foot in wool gathering. Okay, everything's chill.
Am I allowed
Insight
to
check.
insight check this
Insight
You can
conversation?
insight check, but you will have disadvantage.
And I
Okay,
insight
that's
check
fine.
without disadvantage.
Yes, you can.
9. Alright, I believe it.
Oh my god.
A
So
16.
it's 16.
Oh, yeah, 16.
Alphon, you buy it. He's,
I buy
he's
it. I
surprisingly
buy it.
reassuring.
Okay. I believe my
Cole, he's overselling it a little, and you're not sure whether that is like he's lying and trying to like overcompensate, or if that's like he knows that you're inevitably going to think he's lying and he's trying to sell it more because of that.
Hmm.
It could very easily go either way. Coin flip at best.
Okay.
What kind of odd jobs have you been doing?
Oh, just helping people with their groceries, lifting some boxes. I've been putting on some muscle, and he kind of like pulls up his shirt and kind of like flexes a little. He's put on a little muscle.
Ah, nice.
So that's all I've been up to.
Mm-hmm.
Just like puts his hands behind his head, like just kind of leans back on the couch, all relaxed, like. So what's the timeline on getting your friend out of here?
Not sure. They want to steal from some rich people as well. Which,
Timothea?
yeah, it's very fair. We encountered one of those. My brain just fucking. the umbrella thing. We encountered one of those like umbrella suites people again.
Ugh. They've been going crazy for like the last year, and I have no idea why.
Yeah, have they been more active? Because like,
I mean, yeah, it's like a swarm of bees just running around like crazy. I don't know if like more people are coming to Meadowbrook, and so they're sending more people over to drag them back, or what. But like, I've taken a trip down to Meadowbrook as well, and they're all over the darn place.
all right. Okay. Has my associate talked to you in any way?
Kind of like glances at the rest of the party. Not really, no.
Okay. Just curious.
I mean, our associate has been around, but like, not really, not anything of importance.
Okay. Good to know. Okay. Well, Storm, can I talk to you privately about something? Just there's a question.
Sure. You want to go downstairs, or?
I mean, we're already downstairs. I mean, we could go downstairs. We go upstairs either.
Lead the way.
All right. I was gonna take Storm upstairs for a second because
Okay.
Okay.
Just leave the rest of the party sitting on your
Yeah, you guys can sit on the
dusty
couch. Have
torn ass
fun.
couch.
Have fun. It's very worn and torn, and it's incredibly not broken, but it's almost broken.
Enjoy the
Please tell
couch.
me
We have
that's
checkers there if you
coming
want
out
it.
of it.
Okay.
And yeah, if you guys want, there might be, I don't know, some crackers in like the cabinets. Help yourselves.
Oh, they stopped selling the
Right.
crackers.
They stopped. What the?
Too
I
expensive.
mean, we could
they said.
try and make something to eat.
It's fine.
That's-
Cole and I will play checkers. It's cool.
Okay, we'll play checkers.
Some of the pieces are missing and have been replaced with little bits and bobs.
Storm,
Yeah, what's going on?
I want you to tell me what you remember about the fighting ring.
See
That's where
Storm
we-
kind of like goes from like this, very standard baseline that they kind of chill out of, like just like relax, laid back, everything's chill, to kind of like contemplative.
That's where we think that they are.
Let's see. What are you like? What are you looking for?
Just information about how it works.
Okay, well, I didn't know this when I started, but they don't like fair fights generally. No, it's usually
kinda
like
guessed.
one like.
Yeah, I kind of
Well,
guessed
yeah,
that.
I know, but like I mean, like really, like it's bad. Like it's usually like one really big burly guy, and then you get like some scrawny kid in there. They just,
I kind of narrow my eyes at Storm after he says that.
what?
After
Not
he
me.
says,
Not me. They get like a big guy, and then they get a scrawny kid, and then they just the rich folk just watch him beat the shit out of him.
do they do animals fights?
Sometimes I think so. I haven't exactly watched them. I've only been a part of them.
I know.
But in the waiting room, sometimes you'd see like wolves in cages and shit like that.
We have a friend who is a werebear. And she's been forced in her beast form. We heard about animal fights recently in Wool Gathering, and that's why we're here.
Guy just thinks to himself. I mean, yeah, that's probably where they take him.
Yeah. God, I hate that place.
Yeah. I gave you directions, but they blindfolded me before they took me in.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously it's on Wool Gathering, but like other than that, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. All right. Thanks, Storm.
Of course.
You haven't been.
What?
You haven't been going back there, right? At all?
No. Not one step. All right, I'm clean. That makes it sound like I was doing drugs.
I know. I
I'm
don't.
There's no drugs involved. I don't know. Maybe there's guys in the fighting ring that do drugs. I don't know, but I'm not doing any drugs. I like to imagine that like his voice raises just enough that Mariana's trying. You just hear in Storm's voice, like in a deeper tone than you've heard previously. I'm not doing any drugs.
Whoa, what's going on up there? What the fuck?
I'm gonna give Storm like a big hug, a side hug again, like
Kind of like pulls you over and like turns it into a full hug and squeezes you back harder than you remember.
I am very glad that you are okay.
I miss you. Next time you go away, don't leave for so long, okay?
All right. All right. I think we're probably, I don't know, we might scoop around a little bit near Wool Gathering and then try and see what additional information we can find. They usually do their fights at night, don't they?
Yeah. Usually they take me at like 9 o'clock or so, and then I'd get back at like, I don't know, the moon was pretty high in the sky, maybe like 2 a.m.
Mm-hmm. That sounds right. Alright. Thanks, Storm.
Yeah. If you need any other, information, let me know. I'll pick my brain.
Alright. Okay. I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna see you two playing checkers. Who's winning?
Who is
Who
winning?
is
This is a good
winning?
question.
I feel like half the pieces
I
are
don't
missing.
know.
Yeah, that's what I said. Half the pieces are missing and they're replaced
No,
with bits and bobs.
let's roll for it. Let's roll for it.
It's like
Like,
there's
you
like
guys are
the
using, like,
twos
chunks
instead
of
one
wood
the
that are
white
just painted red
pieces.
or black.
Yeah.
No.
Alright,
Oh,
give
yes.
us contesting intelligence to see who's winning.
Can we see
Ooh.
who's winning by
Alright.
rolling for it?
Yes.
Contested
Wait,
intelligence.
I need my reference sheet.
No bonuses.
I need my reference sheet.
17.
No bonuses, no.
Intelligence.
No bonuses, no.
Okay.
Just
No,
your check.
I said no proficiency
I
bonus,
know.
but
Oh, no proficiency
Oh.
bonus. So your
I saw.
intelligence.
Oh, no proficiency bonus. Okay, just okay. That's an
Oh,
18.
yes.
I mean, it is an intelligence. I mean, obviously, checkers is an intelligence check, right?
Fuck.
Oh,
Let's
shit!
also
go!
drunk.
Cole wins!
You come down and Alphon, to your surprise, it looks like Cole is on the verge of winning. Greta has more like kinged pieces, but Cole just outnumbers them and has like the formation that renders a lot of their pieces completely uncatchable until they move. Just kind of slowly closing in.
This fuck ass game. Man, fuck this game. And I flip the board over.
Come on, no!
Oh,
Greta!
Or loser.
That was an awful game.
We could have had a rematch.
as the
You're such a
housekeeper, you better
savage.
pick those up.
Ugh. Greta like kneels over and picks up the fallen pieces.
I'll pick up the pizzas.
You're such a sore loser, Greta.
No, I just don't like board games. I think they're
Kind of
They're a
whispers
choice
to
to
you,
play.
Alphon. I thought you said she was the smart one.
Wow. Okay.
damn.
Greta. Next time, don't do that. We could have just had a very simple rematch.
Mm-mm-mm.
And also, maybe getting some more sleep would help.
Right. Sleep.
Okay. So I think that we should head towards Wool Gathering to gather on. I have an idea on where Ursa is.
So yeah.
Look, we lost Greta a while ago. It's been too long for you to be messing that up.
I have an idea of where Ursa is, but I don't exactly know where. Could also talk to my associate, maybe.
Associate?
Yeah. A while ago, I asked him to watch the islands in case of any red shepherds or necromancers, but so I should probably go check in on
alright.
that too. But those are both in Wool Gathering, so.
Or just kind of sits there in like the awkward silence.
I don't know. What were you
Well,
guys say something?
Uh,
Good luck, Mariana's Trident. Do you want to like sit here and wait, or you know?
I
you
don't-
go
I
now?
mean-
We had to wool gathering.
All right, well, are you gonna go now because it's like just as past midday?
Yeah, honestly. I mean, like,
Well, not now.
why not
I
right
kind of want
now?
to look around the island. I mean, don't the fights happen at night?
I don't think we overheard.
Yes.
Did we ever hear
I
that?
don't.
Oh shit, I didn't hear
I don't
that.
think you did hear that. No.
Whoops.
Uh,
Yeah, we should go right now.
You heard I don't do drugs, and that was the only part of the conversation you overheard.
I guess we could go now.
Yeah, I
mean, if you guys
I wanna
want
go.
to check out the island, then we can. I mean, there's not much on Meadowbrook, but
Yeah, I mean, honestly, there's that old petting zoo. I mean, there's some like cool pillars and stuff to jump off there, but it's like that and that one tea shop, and that's it. And I wouldn't go to the tea shop if I were you.
Oh, it's up with the tea shop.
I'm like 90% sure it's like a crime front or something.
it
Oh,
definitely is.
Yeah.
Like gold laundering.
Do they launder gold? Why not just launder platinum?
Oh. Well, both. Typically, it's more common to get your hands on gold than it is platinum.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, it's
have I ever gotten a job from the tea shop?
No, you have not.
Yeah, no, I don't really get my jobs like that.
Is the tea any good at least?
Is the
I don't. I mean, do you think you've gone to the tea shop at any point?
I don't think so. No.
It's appointment only, so probably not. I would say.
No, I have never had time for the tea shop.
You've been close enough
where the money?
at times to know that they do actually brew tea there because you could like smell it when you were nearby. Like they are brewing tea at least, but you've never had any, so you know, crapshoot in terms of its quality.
What kind of tea shop is appointment only if they're not illegal businesses? But then every time you question them, everyone's always like so secretive about like, no, it's not an illegal business. Like it's an illegal business.
Tea appointments?
It's so obvious. Yes, you need an appointment to I don't know, to
you need
drink
an
the
appointment
tea.
to drink tea.
Like an exclusive, like apparently they do like exclusive shows or something where they like take you through tea history or whatever.
It's
like
illegal.
a tea
It's
ceremony.
but yeah, every time I've I've even talked to my associate about it, and he was like, "Oh no, it's not. It's just tea. It's not just tea.
And if it is just tea, then why is it on wool gathering?
Why is it on wool gathering? What kind of tea? And how is it?
If it was just tea, it would be on Tomodi.
It's a successful wool gathering shop. That doesn't happen.
Yeah, it is. It's like the only one.
Yeah, that's a crime front.
That just does not happen.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Out of character. What do you guys just want to do the job, or what do you guys want to do? Out of character. 'Cause I want to know what you guys are thinking and stuff.
I want to do what you want to do.
I mean, I don't know, man.
Why do you don't know?
Like,
I mean, I'm okay with like going around the island a little, but like also
I kind of want to
think-
see what's around the island. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Alpha just kind of wants to like do the job. Like I said, she doesn't like this place.
yeah.
Yeah, we could do that.
Is Storm not gonna like question the sudden white streak in Alphonse's hair? Is that just
No.
gonna make them?
Right.
No, Alphon
Oh,
is
I
don't
very
know.
like physically different.
Yeah,
But-
I didn't mention it. Mostly because I wasn't thinking about it myself. I was more concerned with like, oh god, am I playing Storm right? But
You're doing great.
Thank you. Trying my best out here. I think that's something Storm would ask you about in private.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think he's definitely noticed. There's a lot of different shit going on with Alphon, but that's for a time when you're not trying to get your friend out of like a maybe illegal like fighting ring or something.
Oh, definitely a legal fighting ring.
Yeah, that's for like the trip to the assembly to worry about.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So, I think that maybe we should do some snooping around Wool Gathering before the night hits.
Mm-hmm.
The
Okay.
the fighting ring doesn't really let their participants know where they are. And it's
Okay.
also very secretive unless you're either invited or you get the right strings. You don't really I don't know where it is.
Probably the tea shop.
Do you think it's the
I mean, like, what if it's on Wool Gathering? Like, where else is it? Right?
What is it? But like an appointment only tea shop. Is the tea shop big enough to hide an entire illegal illegal fighting ring?
No.
What if it's underground?
Yeah, it's probably
I mean,
underground,
yeah.
you dingus.
Yeah, you dingus.
I don't need two people calling me
I
a
don't think
dingus.
I don't think there's any building on Timodia, like even on Timodia, big enough to host that kind of thing. I mean, unless
I
you
don't-
like put it vertically in one of like the twin umbrella suites or something.
All right.
Or
We go check
vertical
out the
ring
tea
even.
shop.
A vertical ring?
That would.
I just mean it's so big, like it's the only way you'd fit it anywhere.
Oh yeah, no.
It's definitely
It's definitely
underground.
underground.
It's
yeah.
definitely underground. No.
Why don't you should head to that tea shop?
So are you
Alright,
guys gonna head to the
alright,
tea shop then?
No, we're
I
exploring
mean-
the island for a bit, doing what Alpha needs to do first.
What? Wait, what did you say?
Don't you have a thing that you need to do?
No, not really.
Wait, is that on Wool Gathering or is that on this island?
It's on Wool Gathering. So we
Oh,
The
would
tea
go.
shop is in
yeah,
Wool
yeah, guys,
Gathering.
So we would go to
let's
Wool
head to Wool
Gathering.
Gathering.
All right, guys, let's go to Wool Gathering. Yippee!
Whoa!
All right, well, I'll be here.
All right. He's like an NPC. I know he's an NPC, but he's like.
Just hello, welcome to my house. Oh, you're leaving? Goodbye from my house. Homeowner's bliss.
So, all right,
Yeah.
Storm.
Look, man, Storm does not want to go with you, so he's not even going to offer.
That's fair. No, and also Alphon would say no.
Yeah, I mean, he also knows that, so like, it's double pointless.
Okay. Well, Storm, we will see you later. Hopefully after we save Ursa from, I don't know, being werebear.
Okay, good luck out there.
Okay, and then we go. We go. I don't know how else to say that other
We
than we
go,
go. Guys,
You
we go.
go.
Let's go. We go.
Okay.
We go. Let's
Spud
Now,
is
important question.
Yeah.
Yeah, Spud is still gone, which is interesting.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to give him like a recap when he gets back, aren't we? That's gonna
Yeah.
be fun.
Mm.
Okay. So, important question. Alphon, you know that once upon a time there was a bridge connecting Meadowbrook and Wool Gathering, but it has long since fallen into disrepair. How are you getting to
We have a
Wool Gathering?
boat.
You do. Is there somewhere to dock it, or are you just gonna like run up against the shore and jump off and try and do that type of thing? It's fine if that's your answer. I just want to know.
Okay, there was a long time ago, like in the very early mentions of Wool Gathering, that there was like a market dock area that's kind of more hidden down. Is that still a thing? I do not.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't put it in my notes. If you think it's essential to Wool Gathering, then like I can try to fit it in, but it's not something like I've thought about, to be totally straight with you.
Trying to think. Because I do think that Wool
guys
Gathering
want a
gets
ripple ride?
like other island like shipments, like
Yeah.
specifically wool gathering does.
Usually those are done by giant beetle. Did I crash?
Okay.
Hello?
No, no,
we're
you're
just
fine.
Hello?
silent.
I'm just
fine, you're
thinking.
fine.
There's just a lot of awkward silence. Man,
You
the
guys
will
wanna- you guys
the
wanna-
will hole is so sad.
The
I miss
wool.
Will.
The wool.
Did you see the wool?
You guys want a ripple ride? Just like back and forth. Get on the ripple rider.
I mean, we
just, like-
could actually.
You could actually. I didn't even consider that. You could just ripple right over. It's a
Wait,
it's a
yeah,
ways
let's do
distance,
it.
but if you set a start and end point, then you'd get there.
Yeah.
But like, what if people see it and think rich and try to?
We could just,
Oh
you
no,
know,
I'm not
use
keeping my eyes off
use.
the
We could just use the boat.
just
Sure, there's some.
shut up.
Or we
Sorry.
could sneak on a beetle or something.
I mean, if we have better options, then
I mean, it works. We also could use the boat, or like.
Oh,
are there any docks to use with the
Yeah, how
boats?
does wool gathering, like, if there's not a dock, then how would people get, like,
Generally, it's by hello. Okay, tiny recap for you.
oh boy, here we go.
We finished up the conversation with Storm, and the party has elected to go to Wool Gathering and check out a tea shop that they're like 99% sure is a front for illegal activity.
As they all are.
Yeah, and right now they are engaging in rigorous debate about how to get to Wool Gathering. The current debate options are boating over, individually, like passing the Ripple Rider back and forth. Well, I'm not sure. I guess you'd have to have two people on it at once, and then one goes back. It'd be a whole thing to do the Ripple Rider, or going by Giant Beetle.
Giant beetle.
Yeah.
The shipments to Wool Gathering are typically done by Giant Beetle because they don't have any docks.
Why don't we just do our boat? I think boat makes sense.
We don't have any
If we're gonna get
docks.
on our boat, shouldn't we go back to the docks where we landed and then just like
Dude.
slip?
No.
Again,
You know why?
you can just go
can't we
over.
just use like the tiny version of the
Yeah,
boat
use
and
the
just?
small boat.
It's also true.
Oh.
Paddle. Just do
I
the
think we
paddle
all
boat.
forget that it has a small version
I
of the
was
boat.
thinking the
Yeah,
small
this is
boat.
exactly more.
Yeah,
Alright.
the small boat. Guys,
Let's-
let's get on the small boats.
Let's use the small boat, please.
Okay, you go back
Bravo.
over to the docks that you landed
Amazing.
on, and just pop out the little boat, which fits onto these docks. So it's easy. It's far easier to get out than it was to get in. You kind of sail your way around and go over just a random, unassuming shore on Wool Gathering. I have to presume. This area, I will say, immediately gives like what I can only describe as like an overwhelming sense of abandonment. For those of you that have been to the beach before, have you seen those like really, really old like wooden fences that were like erected and are now like halfway submerged by the dunes?
Yeah,
Oh,
like all
yeah.
wizards.
Yeah, you can see some of
And
those.
now it's just like wooden poles in the sand.
Exactly, yeah. It just does nothing. There's parts where you can just walk over it. There's a lot of that going on. You know, you can see some hermit crabs on the beach, a Lanerian beetle crab or two floating around doing their thing.
Wool
This
gathering.
area is a lot more full of wildlife, to be honest. But it's a profound lack of human activity that strikes you the hardest. Now, Elephon, you've seen the tea shop. It's also very obvious where the tea shop is because because Wool Gathering is a pretty flat island for the most part. And so as soon as you get over a hill and can see the view, you can immediately see where the tea shop is. You're just making your way straight over.
Mm. Oh,
Do we want to barge straight in?
It's appointment only.
I mean, we could go get an appointment like a normal fucking person.
Or we could get an appointment and someone who's sneaky could maybe check it out
Oh,
properly.
I look at Alphon.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fights happen at night, so we have some time, but I'm sure they're prepping for it. Also,
Okay.
you don't want to move a bear around.
Yeah.
Pretty sure the
Alright, who's the richest looking person here?
Good looks at
Greta?
Greta.
I don't know, I look pretty ratchet, guys.
Also, Greta,
Greta's
don't
built
just
right.
use disguise self.
I wish we had the
Right, I
Stefan.
forgot I had that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
This
Kind of
guy's
looks the richest out of all of us.
Also, come on, like Greta
Oh.
looks like spare parts. That looks like an absolute
I mean,
gold
no, Greta,
mine
you
for
are
anyone
like
with any
worth
tech mold.
you're worth at least like 50, 100 platinum? More?
You can
Damn, that's too
see-
much.
I would say
can see
that's a pretty big overestimate.
Alright,
you
Alphon
can
doesn't
see a
know
single
math. I don't
tier.
know.
Oh no, I guess that would be in character. Alphon is very. I feel like God. Side note: Alphon's concept of money has to be so weird because Alphon for years never saw more than like a few gold at a time, and now suddenly they're fucking swimming platinum.
I know, it's
You
wild.
think I'm worth
Like-
that much? That's so kind.
Mm.
Yes.
Aw,
I meant
is
more like
so-
more.
that is so nice. Like a single tear runs down Greta's cheek. Oh,
So does human trafficking like usually cost that much around here?
the best thing anyone has ever
What?
told me.
Like, a,
In the platinum.
That's very expensive.
I mean, yeah, probably. I never.
Oh, let me look the parts. I'm gonna disguise myself to my night outfit. You know that one dress with like the
That
golden
one
accents,
drawing!
the hair.
Oh my god! From the fucking AU you drew, Lady Ursa.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, that's bougie.
Alright, go get an appointment.
I-
Here's the bag of holding with the money.
Do you wanna for the audience and for those of us who haven't seen the art piece in a while, do you want to give a brief description of what Greta's disguise looks like?
Ooh,
Do it.
okay, she has, you know how Greta has like an eyepiece to, is it left or right? I don't know my directions right now. It's on one of the sides of her head.
I
Right.
believe it's on her right eye.
Right
Is that
eye.
right?
Alright.
Yeah, she, instead of that, she kind of covers it with like a lock of hair and has the rest of this sort of like flowy, like ornate bun. And then she has her outfit is now this really nice, how do I describe it? It's like, you know those like French noble dresses?
Yeah.
With like the corset and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very fluffy and poofy fabrics. And yeah. Wait, let me see if I have the drawing. I'll grab it like later. Okay, and then I'm going to. Oh wait, fuck! This guy still needs concentration. Never mind. Alright.
Does it?
What?
I don't know. Does it?
I don't think so. Question mark.
Wait, let me see. Let me see. I may be fucking.
You may be stupid.
We know
Chat
yours.
Nar is stupid.
Oh boy, who would have thought? Okay, well, in that case, then I'm going to cast Enhance Ability on myself. Eagle Splendor, so that I have advantage on Charisma checks.
Very clever.
Nice.
Nice. That's very smart.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Wait. So if they ask me how many people, do I just like how much?
I mean, who else wants to? I'm just gonna sneak in even if we do get like just.
Okay. Yeah.
We can be like your
Oh.
guard detail.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. Make your eyes.
Wait,
Look,
what's that?
they're
We
gonna
can be like your
your-
guards.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Every
Yes.
time Mariana's Trident does like a heist or like something like this, we always have to dress up.
No.
Yeah.
You are correct. You're gonna
Every
be
time.
like you're gonna be like my ratchet daughter, and then
Okay,
Alphonse,
I'm
and
gonna
and
have
then Cole,
roles.
and then Cole and Alphonse. Not fucking what's his name? Cole and Doc are gonna be my guards. Okay.
Okay.
Cole,
Oh,
maybe cover your
come on,
face.
Cover my face?
I don't think I mean, okay. I don't really like the idea of having just your face out, you know what I mean? People to recognize.
Oh. Do I have anything to cover my
Do we have a
face?
mask or
I mean,
I mean, do we have?
I think
probably
you're
have the
forgetting
mask from the
something obvious
heist,
here.
no?
Yeah, right.
Oh, you want me to use my change? Is that it?
ignoring the
mean-
obvious?
That was the obvious thing I was alluding to.
Uh,
Also, it's less suspicious than like a mask or something.
okay.
I mean, I don't want to make it sound like Alphonse is like planning this. Like, yes, change. No, I don't. I don't know, man.
Okay.
Protect your identity.
All right. Great. Okay. What face? What disguise?
What do you mean? What?
Like
Oh,
someone,
shit.
probably someone who has taken like a few punches to the face. I want to. You see, you need to make
be
me
more
look important, and that
specific.
people are after me. So you just have like a bunch of scars on your
I don't
face,
know.
like a crooked nose,
I love
maybe
the
like
idea where
very
like
broken.
Cole is just like, what face? And Alphonse like, what do you mean? Oh, fuck. Yeah. forget about it.
Just you have to be more specific than that. Like details. Like,
Okay, Cole.
Get like a
kneel
big
down to my
scar.
level real quick. Just kneel down to my level real quick.
okay.
Okay. I'm going to grab a fistful of sand and like smother his face with sand and like roughen him up a bit.
No. I meant like.
I meant
forgot,
like
like,
Cole
actually-
says, face smothered in sand.
Remember,
I meant.
Alright, how about you
Don't do
try-
that
how
again.
about-
I meant like.
How about you try like a rough
face
and gruff
shape.
human?
Like
Very square face human, brown hair, brown eyes, pretty bland and normal.
Okay,
Or
thank
like a
you.
big
bland and
Thank
basic.
you. Thank you.
Big
You
scar.
don't
Answer
want to
my
be
question.
identifiable.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, no
Do
scar.
you want me to add scars?
Add
Scars?
bruises.
And what?
Add bruises.
I'm not. I can't
Nobody,
do that.
nobody takes note of bruises. People take note of scars, but bruises show the same amount of the damage as scars. Well, not the same,
Doc
but it
probably knows
shows
what
that
he's
it's
talking
damage.
about.
I don't know what. I thought you
Yeah,
said
but
braces.
no scars. I'll
not
just-
bruises.
Bruises.
I thought you said braces.
He said bruises.
Braces.
You said
Braces.
said
I don't think that's
braces,
a
and-
thing. He said
I'm
bruises.
sorry.
I know.
I'm
I
sorry.
It
thought
sounded like you
accent,
said
and I'm also
braces.
whispering.
Okay, I'll do bruises then. I'm just gonna change my form to be what Doc described.
Okay,
More
you do so.
looking.
Just a
Okay.
pretty unassuming looking human, brown hair, brown eyes, a couple bruises thrown in here and there. It's simple and very effective.
Okay.
You look like the most average guy with just like some muscle mass put on and armor.
I'm just gonna like wipe all the sand that Greta put on my face.
Okay, you do so. So
Alright,
you,
does anyone have
Greta
like-
and her, Greta, her
fi-
ratchet daughter,
final-
and her guard detail are making their way towards the.
Final thing. I'm just gonna
Okay,
give
okay.
Alphon guidance.
Oh, thank you.
Good thinking.
It's a good idea.
All right. Now, Greta, her ratchet daughter, and her two guards are making their way to the front, I presume.
Yes.
Okay,
Wait,
so-
before we do, does anyone have like a fan or like a bougie accessory?
Look. We're looking in the bag of holding. Why do we
Yeah,
have some of
at
these
least
things
what
in
I
the
have in
bag
my
of holding? There's a
inventory.
lot of weird things in the bag of holding.
Like what's got to be like the most aged ever face cheese.
I know.
Ooh.
I have like Diabolic wings. Can I like pluck a few feathers, make it look like a fan?
You have
Oh,
what
that's
wings?
smart.
The Diabolic? Is that how you say
Oh, Diablock. Yes.
Diabolic? Yeah. Can I like
Creative. I like it. Yeah, I'll just let you do it without a check because that's creative and cool, and I like it.
Yes!
I'll let you have it. You just you pluck off some very carefully, like remove the edges and have to pull off a little bit of sinew and bits and bobs, but
Ugh.
you get it to look like a what I can only describe as like a really like expensive and like a bit too realistic like themed fan, you know?
Perfect. I'm gonna put a single feather. Fuck, Quark doesn't have hair. I'm gonna put it behind her ear? Question mark.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, now he looks slightly less ratchet. Okay. Just quickly gonna like wipe Korak's face, just like okay, alright, okay, perfect. Let's go. Let's do this.
Korak kind of like straightens her back, like puts her arms behind her back, tries to look all ratchet daughtery.
Yes, amazing. Okay.
Okay. Are we ready?
Okay.
Yep. Alright, let's do this.
Okay. Greta, as you make your way up, and Alphon, are you like waiting for an opportunity or?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna give it a minute until Greta is like fully in, and I'm just gonna kind of like lurk outside the building for a second.
Okay.
Actually, while I'm out here, I'm gonna look to see if there's any like, I don't know, suspicious remnants or like suspicious activity, blood, other things. Trying to see if like, you know what I mean? I don't know if
Yeah.
I don't explain it properly. But like while
I
they're doing
understand.
that, and then I'll come in later in when the person is distracted.
Yeah. Give me an investigation check.
Okay. I'm wasting. This is where I waste the guidance.
Waste
I apologize.
No.
It's okay. You know, to be fair, it makes my investigation.
It's
into,
honestly
like,
more needed now than
yeah,
later.
my stealth is great, and I have lucky.
Mhm.
Wow, that's awful.
Or
Should I use lucky?
if you want.
I mean, it's not. I don't know. I mean, no. I don't. I'm not gonna get anything from a 4, so I'll just accept that, I guess.
All right. You take a peek around, and I should give a little bit of a description. Obviously, it wouldn't be referred to this in game, but this building, first off, is in a clearing and is like very evidently out of place. But it's relatively on the small side, kind of a mostly square building with an outcropping here or there. Looks like they may have been later additions. Taking on what I can only describe as like kind of an Asian influence. And again, it wouldn't be called Asian in universe, but you understand. With this like green roof with these like fine slits in it, mostly white walls, very little in the way of windows, and what windows there are shut, but you can see kind of like that golden illumination light from the inside kind of shining through the shutters. So, with that being said, Greta, you and your posse make your way up to the door, and I assume you knock.
Posse.
Yay or nay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knock.
Yeah, Greta's like the Duchess or whatever here.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
And you very gently knock on the door. And then there's silence. Then there's more silence. Kind of very gingerly. Knock again. More silence. And then door slowly opens and reveals this kind of average height, seemingly human robed figure. You can't get much in the way of like visual details. They're wearing these kind of like, pardon the term of phrase here, these velvet robes with these little gold accents on them and bits of white that are kind of speckled within. Hello, and welcome to the Velvet Petal Tea Shop. Do you have an appointment?
Ah, hello. Yes, I was wondering if I could perhaps book an appointment in this fine establishment. You see, me and my beloved gods and my sweet little daughter here would love a place to. Uh, out of character, is it dine? I'm having an aneurysm.
You could use the word
Drink?
dine.
A lovely place to dine at.
Have a brief respite.
Have a brief respite at.
There you go. Doc like leans down and whispers that as she's like saying.
Okay. Of course, ma'am. If you'd like to follow me.
Yes, quite.
Kind of like
Well-
opens the door up wider for you.
Can I
Doc's
stealth
really
in with the
trying not
crowd?
to laugh. He's trying so hard not to laugh right now.
All right.
Greta's
We'll get to Alpha in a
face is-
second.
Greta's face is bright red from embarrassment having to do this shit.
Greta, you make your way in, and as the rest of you try and follow, you see the person go to close the door behind Greta.
I'm gonna stick my foot in the door.
I'm sorry, sir, but this is private.
What about the child? Can't be leaving the child out in the dangerous out and open. Even with 2 guards.
Kind of looks back to Greta. Ma'am, would
Greta.
you like your child to accompany you?
Ugh,
Why, of course. I don't know, man.
why? Fuck, I lost my train. Hold on, one sec. I'm so sorry, what are we doing?
Why?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I'm like, okay, wait, so, hold on, so I'm with the guy, and
You
then,
went
you
through,
were
and
let
then he went to
in.
close the
They're
door
being
behind
stopped.
you. He went to close the door behind you.
Okay.
Doc put his foot in the door and said, "You got to let the kid in," referring to Korak.
oh, why yes, I would love my daughter to come with me.
Korak just kind of like sits there, tail kind of like wagging. The figure just,
Come on.
of course, and opens up the door again, and lets Korak through, and
So
then
you
like
two
goes
are
to shut it,
going-
No.
and goes to shut it, and kind of like just gently like kicks your foot out of the way of the door.
I do that little thing with my hand, like the half wave. Like where you just close your fist.
Okay,
Okay.
door closes behind. Sorry, I'm
Rude.
stretching. All right,
Come
now
on, daughter,
Alphon.
let us go.
During this time, you're trying to make your way in.
I do not want to be in view at all. And I don't know if there's any good hiding spots in the tea shop at all.
First, you have to make your way in. There are windows if you'd like to try and go for one of those.
Yeah, I'm gonna peek to see if there's any good hiding spot first.
All right. As you give me a perception check.
Okay.
I assume you would go closer to the back as to avoid the, eye of the man that's there.
Yes. Okay, that's 16.
She's so bad, Spuds. Damn. Save it for on the side of the session, brother. Come on.
No.
I agree, though.
So
I agree, though.
bad.
She's unfathomably bad. Anyway, you get a peek in, and it looks like you're peering into one of the back rooms. And sorry, I just got like mentally flashbanged by the back rooms.
Jingle, jingle, back in the day.
I brief her respite. What are you?
But shut the fuck up, actually.
So true. So
My
fucking
God.
true.
Good
Gonna
lord.
kill
I'm
you.
gonna
Gonna
expose
gonna
you
bite you.
to
I'm gonna
the audience.
bite you.
Yeah, I have no shame. I have no shame.
Very demure, very bad.
Don't you
very
dare bring up that
respectful.
audio in my
That word.
presence.
I don't think it's very demure, honestly.
Anyway,
No.
you're looking into one of the back rooms. That is not the back rooms. And it looks like this is just an area where they brew teas. You can see a number of kettles that are kind of like lined up on stoves. The room, from what you can tell, seems unoccupied.
Okay. I need to sneak in. Alright. I'm gonna, like, slyly open the door and try and sneak in.
Well, it's a window, but
Oh,
I
wait,
assume
I'll
you'd be in
open
the
the-
window.
Okay.
Unless you want to go around to the door, but that's...
Nah, I'll go from the back. I don't know, man. I need to look around.
Okay, you just ever so gently open up the window blinds, trying hard as you can to not make them creak. And you slip in, land quietly on the floor. There's two doors, one that's on kind of the left side of the kitchen, where you can hear what sounds like muffled talking, and then one on the right side that looks like, that has kind of, I'll say has like two locks on it. It looks a little more obviously not intended for people to go in.
Okay, I will try that one.
Okay. You make your way over. It is locked, as you probably presumed.
Thieves' tools.
You want to try and pick the lock?
Yes.
Alrighty. Go ahead and give me
Tools.
2 checks, actually, because there are 2 separate locks.
Okay, I'm gonna do them one at a time. First one, 26.
26. First one, pull out some of your thieves' tools. Comes
Second
out.
one,
So
26.
My God. Good Lord, Pigeon. What the hell? Alright.
Of course.
This one, same thing. This one seems like it was a bit tougher, but you just fly through it all the same. Because who gives a shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
You could be doing this with your pinky finger for all you care. It's easy as hell. Now, we're going to jump back to Greta here, actually, for a minute before we let you in there. Now, the man kind of just it takes you through, and you can see there's one door that you can kind of smell the brewing of teas from, and another where there's kind of like a couple small tables in this room, and then it's followed up by a door. Here, follow me, and leads you to that second door, not near the kitchen. Kind of opens the door up for you, gestures inside.
Goes, holds Korak's hand and goes in.
All right. Korak follows you in. Both take a seat at this small kind of like office room with a desk on it. In it, not on it. God, sleep is important, y'all. And the man just kind of like follows you around and sits at the front of the desk where he's kind of like elevated on a slightly higher chair. So, what day were you looking to have an appointment scheduled?
Say tonight.
Out of character, what day? Tonight.
Say like tonight or something, I don't know.
Yes, this evening, actually.
I'm sorry, but we are all booked up for this evening.
Oh my. Well,
Bribe.
Bribe.
I,
Bribe. We have tons of money. We're
I
gonna
don't
take it. We're
suppose
gonna take it
that-
apart anyway. We'll get the money back.
Is that perhaps any way? And Greta like sort of like leans on the desk. Is that perhaps any way to make some room?
We
Oh my
said
God,
bribe,
Credit.
not
I think
blur.
that's a different kind of bribe.
Good
I think
Lord.
that's a different kind of bribe.
we said bribe.
Give me a persuasion
not
check.
It's a different kind of bribe, Greta.
And you have advantage because of Eagle Splendor.
I love just the.
I can't believe you. I'm so proud.
Your child is there.
What's
Guys, this is why you make your characters hot. It is optimal.
No, but
all
their
right? Fuck,
quote
what
unquote
was it?
child
Like,
is right in the room.
persuasion?
Yeah, that's true.
With advantage.
Korak, look away.
Correct.
Correct.
Go
Okay,
back,
Sadie, I'm
go.
gonna pay for our seats really
Wait.
quick.
Okay, it's a 15 plus 2. That's 17. 17. I don't
You
know.
say
That's
15
not
plus
good.
3?
No, plus 2. It's a
Oh, okay.
17.
Thought I heard 50. I thought you said 15 plus 3 equals 17, and I was like, no.
No.
It can't have
Not-
been
not-
that bad.
Nope.
You see the man kind of like leans back in his chair, obviously flustered, as anyone would be.
I sort of like twirl with my hair a bit. Fuck.
I suppose we could try and find a place to squeeze you in. And it's at this point, actually, that I would like to come to Doc and Cole, who are sitting outside. Yes? Yes? You two are just chilling outside the front door?
Yeah, chilling outside.
I think Doc's gonna do like paces around the building just to make sure no one's like being
Cole's
weird or
probably
sneaky.
like fidgeting with his hands a little bit.
All right. Doc, as you're making paces around the building, you don't spot Alphon. You can only assume that's a. You can't be doing this. You can't be doing this.
God, I'm gonna actually kill you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Shut up.
Incredible.
Die.
God.
Alright, continue. Oh my god.
You're all the worst. I'm so proud.
Can we just please?
As you're making your paces around the building, you make 3 rotations around without any sign of Alphon, which honestly is probably a good sign, knowing Alphon.
Yeah.
And on the 3rd rotation, as you're rounding the corner, you actually bump into what feels like a brick wall as you're rounding the corner. And you kind of like have to step back and gather yourself. And this is the part where I have to pull up my bullshit.
Oh.
The man that you've bumped into. Well, man's a strong word. The first thing that jumps out at you is the sheer size of this person. Say person. Person is accurate enough. They are built like a semi-truck, or it's more of like a sumo wrestler kind of build. They look like they're 7.5, pushing 8 feet tall and just as wide. This massive like iron belly that you just bumped into that kind of like comes up to like honestly probably like just over the top of your head is where the belly ends. And you know, these like giant muscles, this kind of gray tinted skin, wearing this like button up shirt that just doesn't like it's made for a man of his size, but perhaps not a man of his proportions and girth. And looking down at you is not a standard humanoid face. It is this large, oversized, wide, almost like a pig snout, with a pair of tusks protruding from the sides. And kind of has to like look down further in order to see over the snout and see you. This God, I'm sorry, there's so much I have to like describe. You can see kind of protruding over the back of like the very broad shoulders what looks almost like a shell, not unlike that of an armadillo, that you can only assume based on the curvature of the shirt kind of like works its way all the way down his back and then ends at this like long kind of like armadillo crocodile like tail. Not wearing shoes, as the feet are just like utterly massive, like massive 3-toed, just like
Is it like
how to describe it really?
Is it like a I want to ask what I out of character is if this is a like a turtle dragonborn from your.
No, this is not a turtle dragonborn.
Okay.
This is something much larger and much more bizarre. His feet are just far too big that any shoes would ever fit him without being custom made. It's almost like an elephant's foot, really. I think is the closest approximation I can give. And you kind of just like look up at this absolute tower freight train of a man, if it even is a man. Kind of just
exhales sharply through the nose, looks down at you.
Spud's still here. It's just the
Oh,
his
poo.
brother walked in, so he
Poo.
can't talk.
All right, well, I'll have to get to your response in a minute because I guess we have to go back to Greta then.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Jacket's here.
What?
I
It's
got
fine.
a
It's
cat
fine.
on me. I got a cat on me. Jacket just came in and now he's just on me. And he's like laying on my fucking chest, not letting me move.
Incredible. What time this evening were you thinking of?
Fuck, let me think out of character. Guys, I look at the council.
Okay,
out of
well
character.
we know
Like,
that they go on
what time
until
is
like 2.
Yeah,
So like
like
I
Yeah,
think
but
12.
at that point we might
midnight.
miss.
I feel like either like midnight to 10 or something. I don't know. Just late night.
Okay.
Also, I feel like you have to tell this guy that you're seeking. I don't know, like criminal.
I don't. I feel like that
You're
would
just gonna
ruin my
show up
risk,
at night,
though.
and it's just gonna be like, yeah, actually just.
Hello,
drinking
here's
tea.
your selection of teas.
At midnight.
Say like midnight, but do it in like a evil way. You know, I don't know.
The evil way.
Fuck. Okay, I know how to do this. Alright. Preferably at the witching hour. And I wink wink.
Witching hour is 3 a.m.
Is that how people say midnight?
Are you
Witching
saying
hour is
that?
3 a.m.
No, okay. 12 at night, preferably.
Okay. We'll have a fine selection of teas brewing by then. You wouldn't mind sharing the show with another party, perhaps, where, like I said, a little filled up, but we can make room for you. Kind of like pulling at like the collar of his robe.
Greta is acting thoughtful, again twirling her the council. Hey guys, do I press him further?
What'd you say?
Do I press him further for like a private room or like a room shared with someone else? Not room, but
I
like
think
fucking
a room shared with people is fine. I think.
Do we want to share the room and show and pee or not?
I don't know. I mean, we're like this whole entire thing is like it's like a fighting ring. We're trying to like.
Okay, because I feel like sharing with someone would make it a bit more complicated. Question mark.
I mean, you can try to push, but if you roll low, then you roll low.
Do I roll low or fuck? No, I'm not gonna roll. Okay, fuck. Words, 1 sec. Okay. Hold on, I'm so sorry. I forgot how to speak. 1 second.
No, it's fine. It tracks.
Fuck, I don't know how to say this. Hold on, wait.
Just ask
give me,
if you can. I don't know if there'd be any possibility.
Is it possible that perhaps that we can get the show by ourselves? If not, that's all right.
Okay. Greta, like.
What if this place
sort
is
of like
just
very...
a tea shop?
It's just a tea shop, and you're just ruining everybody's day.
After you say
like,
that, they're gonna be like, oh, "Not this again! No, we're not an underground fighting ring."
Put a sign on the front. This is not an underground fighting ring. We mean it.
Stop asking.
Greta takes one hand, like very like leans her head against it. The other hand is like, like how people make like a walking motion with their fingers. Like what I'm
Yeah.
talking about. So like as she's talking, is there any other way to perhaps get me a private room?
You hear the sound of a kettle boiling over in the next room.
Oh my.
And this guy just absolutely like melting in his chair.
God.
He does not know how to handle it.
I need
Spot
her.
in chat. I swear to God.
God, I
Not
hate
fair.
Not
I
fair.
need her.
No.
Give me another persuasion check.
Okay.
This poor guy. We're doing this to
By the
save
way-
your wife, Nar.
Yeah, I'm doing this for my wife. Why do you think I'm doing this?
Oh yeah, no, like as soon as this guy's like alone in a room and not needed anymore, he's getting shanked.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
I think we all know it to be true in our hearts.
I have a question actually. If I were to theoretically call upon my birthday crit, theoretically, would I have to call upon it like before or after the roll?
My
Your
rule with
birthday
birthday crit.
No, our
I mean-
birthday
I haven't
isn't for
used
like
mine.
another like.
Nar, you don't
Two.
have your birthday crit until your
Yeah,
birthday.
I don't.
I you're acting like this is my first birthday ever. I haven't used my birthday crit from the previous year.
Yeah, but you
have
lost it.
Well, if you
Wait, I
haven't,
thought
then
we
it's
lose
definitely
it after a
expired.
battle.
Yeah, you lose it
Yeah,
after
it's-
2 combats.
Expiration date?
Yeah.
Yes, that's been a
Expiration
thing. If you don't use it by the next battle, you lose it.
Oh fuck. Shit, okay. Well, I
Did-
still wanna
okay,
ask
Nar,
if my
did you
birthday's coming up
seriously
soon.
not know this?
No, I genuinely did not know this.
Okay,
Oh.
Nar, just this once, I'm going
Oh,
to be
God.
nice. Okay,
Oh,
just
dear.
this once, I'm going to be nice. I will never, and I want to be clear here to everyone here, I will never ever be making an exception to this birthday crit rule again. But since you were
Okay.
apparently oh so woefully misinformed,
I swear I didn't know. I swear.
I'm gonna
to
bend
God I
the
didn't
rules
know.
for you just this once. All right.
Also, this
Thank
whole
you.
thing is
For-
hilarious.
So much.
But all,
For Claret. Oh, also, it's just hilarious for you to use a birthday crit here. That's the funniest shit I've ever heard. With, I wanna iron this out right now. And I know, Will, you're watching this, so you're implicated in this too, because I know you said you'd rewatch this episode. Watch for the first time this episode. The birthday crit rules are that they expire at the end of the next combat. Now, if your birthday crit happens like in between, like a combat, like halfway through, I would say that you can either use it on that combat or save it for the next one. The reason for this is precisely for things like this, is so that you're actually inclined to use it and not save it for centuries. Okay? Are we all clear on that? It expires at the end of the
Yes.
next combat. Good.
Alright.
We know this.
I'm using my birthday crit.
You're using a very, very old, very rusty birthday crit.
like
Yep.
finally being emerged from the junk drawer.
Just dug it up for this shit.
Yeah,
My
it's
God.
covered in like dust and webs.
But a crit is a crit. This guy just absolutely like is just melts in his chair, absolute putty in your hands. You can see like his like one hand that's not being held by you right now just like grabs a pen and just goes over to like one little like line where it looks like someone was penciled in, and he just scrapes it out.
He's just ruined someone's day.
God.
He can't find the words.
I suppose our little work here is done then.
But what about payment?
Yeah, you hear
Oh
him just
shit,
like
payment.
you
Oh right, payment. Yes.
I mean,
it's okay.
ma'am, you.
This guy's gonna get fired.
Yeah, he is. That'll be 364 gold, please, ma'am.
364.
God damn. God damn. Greta like reaches into the back of holding, very, very just like looks for coins, like counts it up, and then she like grabs the guy's hand, and then wait, no, that's a lot of money. I can't put it in his hand. I have a pouch, right? I can put it in a pouch.
Yeah.
Probably have like a pouch. I put it all in a pouch, and I grab the guy's hand, turn it around, put it on his palm, and then close it with the other hand and squeeze it, looking him in the eyes.
Lewis, don't.
You think he's gonna pass out?
And then I like, as I fuck, how do I describe this? I don't know how to describe. Like when I like go to let go, I don't just like let go. I like caressingly let go, and I grab my wretched daughter and I leave.
All right.
Caressingly
You get the
let
idea that
go.
he's meant to escort you out, but he stays seated, and you just shut the door behind him. You want to walk out?
Yeah, Greta like shuts the door.
All right. Well, I do need to do Doc next, realistically.
Yes.
But I'm going
So-
into the.
I'm aware, but I would like to do Doc next.
All right, got it.
So I don't know how long Spud needs realistically, but I think this is a pretty good spot for a 5-minute break anyway.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I'm really
we're like
thirsty.
2 hours in.
Yeah, I think now is more. Honestly, it's a bit late, but better late than never, right?
Mhm.
All right.
Okay, good. I need
Well,
to
we'll
get
see how long
something
Spud
proper to
needs and
eat.
kind of go off of that. Okay.
I've been
Yeah.
chewing on gummy worms these past
Oh.
2 hours.
Do you want to make it a
God, I
10-minute
feel
break so you can get something to
filthy.
eat?
Yeah.
Okay. 10-minute break then. See you soon.
Alright.
Okay, be right back.
Yeah, I'll go. Actually, I'll go. I feel filthy.
Hello. 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 What is the up?
Apple.
Man,
I'm eating.
this is
I'm eating
not this is not at all how I anticipated you guys would go about this. I'm shocked, frankly, by Greta.
I'm just saying this right now. Greta should get a cosmic sack right now.
I'm gonna pass. Thanks. I don't need to reward this behavior. /J.
I think you should reward this behavior. It's creative.
No, because then it is creative, but you know what it also does if I do that? It sets a precedent.
Hello.
Hi. I didn't know Greta had it in her.
I'm shocked. You know what? I didn't know it either.
Maybe that's what 6 glasses of champagne does.
I feel like Greta is like sweating so much, like under her disguise self.
I feel filthy. I feel so filthy.
You probably got that guy fired. Like,
Pidge suggested I give you a cosmic sack for that, and I said absolutely not. No.
Yeah, no, I don't think.
Oh yeah, Lewis is back.
Yo, Spud Speakers.
Spud speaks.
He's alive.
Precious, he was Narspeakers.
Spud Speakers.
He will never be Narspeakers.
You will never be Narspeakers. But you are also here and good.
Mm-hmm. Man, I'm so jealous, side note, of Nar's name and how well it fits with like Narspeakus and Narsilensis and
I'm
Nardetus.
so jealous of Nar's name, period.
Yeah, it's a really
good
name.
Nice name, and it's also it's like
thank you.
It's like your name, you know?
Yeah. Like and like even just looking at like, you know, online names, it's like, man, what are you really doing with Cinder? Like really?
That
like
is a badass name. Shut up.
Well, oh no, I like Cinder. I just mean like Narcissus has so much wordplay like inherently built into it that you can do. I think the most commonly used variation of my name is Skinder by Ollie.
I like to say Sindar.
Which is why that's fair. But that's just a different pronunciation. It's not like Narspicus, you know?
They'll never be Narspicus.
I will never be Narspicus. I get name envy.
This reminds me of like my pronouns are he, because I'll never be him.
That's good. I've never heard that before.
But you haven't?
I like that a lot. No, I haven't.
I'm gonna look this up. This is probably TikTok, and that's why. But like, still.
Oh yeah, probably.
But it's like,
look, man, yeah. I'd rather rot my brain on Twitter.
Because I'll never be.
I'd rather rot my brain on Twitter because at least there I get to stay sharp by weeding out political misinformation.
I get that on TikTok too. It's fine. At least I get to laugh at it.
Oh, I laugh at it, all right. God, Twitter. Good Lord, what did they do to you? And in Brazil, which is like the 7th most populated country in the world. Insane, honestly. No one's going to Brazil anymore. Why that GIF? Put that GIF away. Put it. Oh, I'm deleting it. I'm deleting it. I don't care.
Ash, do I have permission to kill him?
Speech.
I didn't get to see it though. I want to see it.
Do I have permission?
It was
the one who sent the GIF.
Wait,
it was Nar.
Kill yourself. Damn you. Fuck you.
I thought it was.
No, that was.
Wait,
that
I want to
was
see
Nar.
the GIF. I didn't get to see it.
It was Lego Peter Parker getting peanut buttered on. put it
thought that was
away.
book.
I don't want to look at it.
Who's sending it?
Why?
I would rather look at Family Guy.
Against it.
I would rather look at Peter Griffin smashing up his house in response to
But you
Greta.
have against that gift.
I just don't like it. It evokes a primal rage within me. There's something just uncomfortable about it. It feels like the collision of two worlds that were never meant to meet. Lego Peter Parker should never see peanut butter. There, a much more acceptable GIF. Thank you.
I'll just put the
Much better.
dog. I'll put the dog one for my pronouns
Okay.
are he, not him, because I'll never be him.
Let
me-
Dog?
I'll put it in call chat.
All right, well,
Here, this is an acceptable gift.
that's an excellent GIF. Love that GIF. Okay, we're watching this video and then we're starting again.
This is. I have a couple of favorite gifts. You want to see my favorite gifts?
What is? Why was he throwing it back like that?
That's
Not
always.
I think he is
It's-
him. I think he just has self-esteem issues. All right. Anyway, so Doc. Good GIF. God, it's always so bizarre with like rewatching the episodes and listening to these parts. Okay, stop.
Please. Please.
Anyone else who sends a GIF is taking psychic damage in game.
Not again.
No more. We're done. Anyway, I have to delete this. I can't look at it. I can't stare at it while I'm done. Oh, I'm DMing. I can't do it. It's too much. It's too much. Anyway, Doc, you've just bumped into this absolute freight train of a figure. Kind of looks down at you, exhales sharply through the giant, oversized snout. You can see a pair of eyes kind of peering over the top, looking down upon you.
Do they look like they're gonna attack me?
Give me an insight check.
Okay. Let me hold on a second. My character sheet closed.
Shit. You need that.
Procreate always boots you out of the canvas you were last in. I don't know why it does that to me. There he is. Oh, my insight's good. I forgot about that.
Do you need some water?
Shut the fuck up!
Yes.
What a callback.
What a
Proud of
callback.
myself.
We haven't done that to Void in so long.
It's been so long. 25.
Since
Hochi
I last
mama.
want to see my son.
I just want to point out, right? We have 18, 18, 15, 18. What's in the water today? Like, okay, just so okay, we've had two rolls that were like, okay, three rolls that were a 10 or below, it looks like. No, two rolls that were below a 10.
Just two.
Yeah, two.
Damn.
Incredible.
Fuck.
What's in the water? Like, it's not even like guidance has been going crazy. Y'all just like built different today. Man, we gotta get rid of Will more often.
No!
No.
That's my wave!
Okay,
Wait.
because they're your
Honestly,
wife.
I'm for that.
Anyway, looking down at this figure, or looking up at this figure, more accurately, they're not hard to read, which is surprising because you're not used to reading someone like this at all. This is the eyes of someone who has immediately recognized something, like just at the sight of you. And you think that, like, you think this man may be, like, in this split second that you're making this observation, deciding whether or not he should kill you.
I'm not gonna let him get that chance.
Don't
Keep
start.
running back to the door. It's like you're pacing around,
I'm
and
gonna
I'm like
punch
at
him.
the door.
You're
He's
gonna.
gonna punch him.
I want to hit
Okay.
him with a stunning strike.
Okay. Give me an attack roll.
This is such a choice.
I'll say in this
I'm not
situation you're
looking.
definitely reacting faster than he is, so I'll give you this one for free.
Awesome.
I'm not going to consider it a surprise round, but I'll just consider it like you're getting a free go here.
Mm-hmm.
This is such a choice, Lewis.
This is an absolute
Dirty 20.
choice. Dirty 20 absolutely hits. And that's a stunning strike, you said?
Yeah.
All right, let me give him a con save. 23.
Oh, what the?
No.
Oh, con proficiency.
No. All right.
Is super high.
I
then.
presume
What
you would
the
like to do damage. Yes.
9 damage.
Okay. 9 damage. Let me pull out a sticky note. Sorry, I wasn't prepared for this. I just didn't expect you to instantly throw hands. And that's on me.
Mm-hmm.
I should have known. 9 damage. Okie dokie.
Doc like punches him in the belly and it like ripples, and he thinks
Yeah,
he's, like,
that's exactly what I was
he
going to
was, like-
say, actually.
he was aiming for like an organ, and he's like, "Oh,
You are not reaching any organs. Not even fucking close.
It's like a
Mhm.
Pokemon.
It's
Huh?
it's weird. It's like it's almost
Isn't there a
reminiscent of
Pokemon
punching a
move,
gelatinous
called,
cube.
Thick Fat? I don't know Pokemon.
Except your fist doesn't break through. In this moment, I mean, like you just fucking punched him. Shit, I would like you to roll initiative.
Yep.
And if you like, as a part of this, you can call out to Cole if you'd like.
of course."
All right. Do you call out anything in particular, or
Are you gonna use my name or like?
Don't use Cole's name.
like-
Use my name.
I just screamed back up.
back up?
Okay.
Okay, understandable.
That's very fair. That's very
Uh,
smart.
Alphon, you have just finished picking these two locks. You hear Doc shout back up in what sounds like not necessarily a panic tone, but like a urgent tone. Do you want to do anything, or do you want to try and continue on?
I think I might continue on. You guys got this.
Okay.
Like I guys, like I'm
No.
sorry.
No, I
No,
understand.
it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
So our participants are just going to be Doc, Cole, and this
Is
man,
this thing creature humanoid?
this guy. Let's just say guy. Guy is general
Guy.
enough that it fits.
Yeah.
I feel like Cole's like, what do you need? And then just like looks at the guy, oh my god, oh my.
Oof. Lost to Doc by 1. Cole, you want to get in this
Oh,
initiative order?
right. Sorry,
Now, I
should-
don't have a map for this. I'm sure that's not a surprise. So, fortunately, it's a very simple layout, I think. So, not too much to worry about.
You know what we could use?
What could we use?
9. Damn it. We are not using the draw.
We could use the drawing activity thing.
Last time we did that.
Do you really want
Y'all
to?
ruined Tinky.
I mean, you guys are the ones doing this fight.
I mean, yeah, we could.
All right, let's open it up.
Alright.
All right, start an activity. Which one was
What
it?
is it?
Whiteboard?
It's a whiteboard,
Yeah, it's whiteboard.
I think.
Alrighty. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. All at once. All right. So.
I remember Cinder.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have. You remember what?
I remember Cinder just like, no, we're never using whiteboard for that.
All right. All right. That'll do the job. You were just rounding the corner, so we'll say here is He's over.
I'm by the
Okay,
door.
I can't put an arrow. Yeah, the door is on the other side. So I'll say at the first round you can use all your movement and we'll put you here. Is that
Okay.
good? Is that
Yeah, that's
reasonable?
Yeah.
All right. And I'll just put a K.
Man, I'm not within range.
Sorry.
I wanted to like inflict wounds him, but now I can't do that.
All right. There we go. That will do the job, hopefully. It's terrible,
Okay.
but it works. All right. Doc, you are first in initiative.
All right, give me a second. Let me just grab my phone.
Yeah.
Just because it's easier than flipping the pencil work from whiteboard.
All right. Does anyone know how to work the music bot? Usually Will does it.
Oh, no idea.
Would anyone like to try while I run this combat?
Do you guys know the command for it?
I don't know the command. I want this.
Oh my god. Okay, wait. Don't try. Gosh.
I went to tab into my fucking drawing software.
Oh, I see.
Okay. Wait,
All right, Doc. While we wait for music, you just want to kick this right off?
Mm-hmm.
You have the first go. What do you want to do? After having just punched into his stomach and done some damage, but not having perhaps the result you were hoping for. Okay. Go ahead and make me an attack roll.
22.
22, that'll hit.
I bet. Hello, what is happening?
Paul, can you please do the music?
Oh, yes.
11.
11 more damage. Got it. Next attack? You have extra attack. You get 2 just for going.
Can I?
I'm considering
go to
the first one a freebie.
Can I get to the other side of him?
Yes, but then I have to move you on the thing. How do I grab you on this? I don't remember. Oh, well. Do the job. Okay, maybe we get rid of that D and we make it. Can we make it one line? You know, I'll let you fool around.
I'll just know which one's mine. It's fine.
If you want to fuck around with that, you can. I'll just understand. There's only 3. It's fine. Yeah, it's chill.
So I want to be there, and then I want to use my attack to push him.
Okay. Just like a shove?
Yeah.
All right, so that would be an athletics check versus his athletics or acrobatics. So you can go ahead and roll me athletics.
I know it's not going to work. I know it's not going to work, but I want to try it.
Ooh, well, he rolled horrifically bad. Maybe you can beat a 13.
I don't think I can.
Oh. Okay. You kind of rotate around and like he's a little slow to turn, and so you try and take the opportunity to shove him in the back in his like armadillo shell carapace whatever, and you press your whole like force up against him while he's turning, and you end up just pushing yourself back, and you have to move back in as he turns.
What? Could you give me another link or something of this song? Because like it's being weird.
Oh my gosh.
It says that there's no ID for the YouTube link.
I don't. I mean, we can just take.
Does it sound on Spotify? It might
Maybe you can look for it.
But
I'm gonna keep running the combat. If you can't figure it out, then feel free to pick something else.
That's fine.
Take your pick. I'm not picky.
Something really dumb.
Not really, anyway. Anyway, it is now the guy's turn. Oh yes, of course.
I just want
to regale me.
I just want to dodge as my bonus action with a key point.
Spend a
and
key
I just want
point.
to look at him, and I just want to question like, what's with that look, man? What's with that look?
You punched him first.
You literally struck first.
Exactly. No, as I'm punching him, I'm like, what's with that look? What's with that look?
Wow. Okay.
You're the worst bodyguard ever.
Huh?
Don't care.
Okay. Anyway, you You absolutely lay into him, and he kind of finishes turning around. The first thing that he's going to do is he's
I'm
going
gonna
to
fucking kill something. Sign in to confirm you're not a bot. Sign into what?
Because, like, let's be clear, he totally recognizes me as a Black Rose, or he recognizes the party. Either or, that's bad news.
First thing I want to do is I want to attempt to grapple you. So it's going to be his athletics versus either your athletics or acrobatics. We all know what you're taking. So you can go ahead and roll acrobatics for me. Ooh, I think you're going to have trouble beating a 30, though.
What the?
I'm sorry.
I think you're going to have trouble beating a 30.
You didn't say it was a crit either.
No, I didn't say it was a crit, did I?
So it's not a crit.
It's not a crit.
No.
Okay. As you're laying in, he turns around and with his massive clawed hand just grabs you by the face, like gripping, and you can feel your mask begin to crack as he squeezes. And then he's going to make a claw attack on you with his other hand. That is going to really bad. 13 to hit. He's just, I'm telling you right now, this guy is just back and forth on the dice. I can't seem to roll like either above a 5 or below a 15. I'm getting a different die. It's just all extremes. You'd think I was rolling with emphasis. Anyway, third attack. He is going to attack with... oh my gosh, 13. All right. Grabs onto you with no issue. And then even as like your head is being squeezed by one hand, you're kind of like deftly dodging as he like reaches out with one hand and swipes at you with his claws. You actually like bounce off of his arm to get distance from it. And then he like turns you to the side, spins around with the tail, and you parry that away with your foot. And that is going to conclude his turn. Cole, I know you're a little distracted by now, or right now.
Go clerics.
Go cleric.
Oh, sorry.
Clerics. It's the clerics.
Yes, now I.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
what am I doing? I didn't get the chance to look at my spells.
He's grappled Doc and then missed 2 attacks on him promptly.
Okay, then I'm just gonna command release. Easy, simple.
Command release. Okay, and that is a wisdom save, I do believe.
Yes, it is.
Okie dokie. Oh my god, can I stop rolling 2s? That's gonna be a 3.
What do you think?
Against
what
that
do you
command. Think? Yeah, I think. All right. Now that will happen on his turn. Anything else you would like to
do? Move closer, I suppose. I really want to get that inflict wounds on him, but like, that is simple.
Okay, sorry, I'm just grabbing the rules for being grappled real quick. Where is it?
Oh,
come on.
It's 0 movement. That's it.
Is that it? Yeah, okay. Thought so.
I'm pretty sure
just
that's
wanted
it.
to check. I think that's it. I think you're right. All right. Move up to him. Perfect. Now, Doc, it is your turn. You are still grappled, but you think that you will be released very soon.
Mm-hmm. I'm again just gonna start wheeling into him, and again between punches, asking like, "What's your deal? What's your problem? Tell me before I beat it out of you."
All right, go ahead and make your attacks.
I think said like a single word.
28.
That's gonna hit. Jesus. Stop rolling 18s, guys. Like, I'm getting all the 2s and you're getting all the 18s. This isn't fair.
He hasn't said like a single word, has he?
No, he hasn't. He's exhaled sharply, and that's been it. All right, 28 and a 10. Well, the 28's gonna hit.
24.
Right, 24, that's also gonna hit.
I want to do Hands of Harmony.
Okay.
So he is poisoned, if he can be poisoned.
Okay.
11 damage.
11 damage. Alrighty. So that's 10 and 11,
bonus
so that's
action,
going to be 21 more damage. Got it?
Bonus action attack
is a
19. That'll hit. That'll hit,
not
yep.
a 19. That's good. It
8 more damage. Alrighty. Good lord. Anything else from you? Alright, and
that's
on
everything.
Manbor's, well,
Oh,
shit, I've just
wow.
said it, haven't I? On the Manbor's turn, put you down, and then kind of like look at his hands, confused as to why he just did that. Kind of like turns to Cole. It's gonna end his turn. Cole, what you up
Sorry,
to?
I'm still searching.
No, it's okay. It happens. Paige, if you want to take a crack at it, you're welcome to. Or Nar. Since neither of you are occupied by this combat.
For this, I can't
Yeah,
do
I
combat
have to
and do
imagine
this at the same
multitasking is
time.
tough with this.
Using bot commands used to be so much easier before the slash command.
I know.
I guess I will do. I guess I'll do a level 3 inflict wounds.
Alrighty, go for it. Make an attack roll.
Well, I need to check how much damage it is again. I wish Will was here. Will could do bot commands really well.
I know. I need Will to just teach me how it works so I can do it myself. Or at the very least, teach one of us to do it.
Okay, does a 23 hit?
23 will absolutely hit.
Yippee,
So that is
okay.
what, 5d10 necrotic, I believe?
I believe. I need to check.
For a 3rd level slot, I believe it's 5d10. The way I remember is that it's the level of the slot plus 2 d10s.
Why does Totini as a link? What?
I don't get it either.
Yeah.
That's
It feels so naked without music. I miss Will.
Yeah,
This has been a
five.
lesson in like how necessary Will is. 39 necrotic damage
39.
in one hit.
Okay. I did the Spotify link instead, but it wasn't logged in, so I. Oh, that's weird. That's fucking
Right.
weird.
As he turns around to look at you, the source of his magical troubles, you reach out your hand and grip onto his belly, and you watch as veins light up underneath his stomach and just like shoot out in different directions, like arcing lightning traveling through the veins. And for the first time, you hear him yell out in real, genuine pain. Up until this point, he's been completely silent, but that was not great for him. Alrighty, is that going to be it for you, Cole?
Yes.
All right. Doc.
again, I'm gonna recognizes why he like looked at me like that.
This guy literally gave you a funny look, and you're just beating the shit out of him.
I know.
Britain.
Look, after we had like being kidnapped by the Red Shepherds, Doc's not letting anything slide.
Understandable. I would be on a razor's edge too.
He's not being kidnapped.
Fuck him up.
And then after you beat his ass, ask him about the. I mean, he hasn't talked. It's a thing.
17. That'll hit.
Okay. And the second attack as well.
27. Yeah, something tells me that might hit too.
Was my
Good lord.
Am I plus a 6 or was it a 4? It's a 6, not a 4. I'm stupid. So that's plus. Alright. 19 damage.
Jesus. You guys are
And then, sorry, I forgot bonus action. I'm stupid.
It's chill.
Forgive me. 23.
23. Yeah,
Imagine
I
missing
think
an
that's gonna
attack.
hit too.
Imagine missing an attack. That's max damage 12.
Jesus Christ.
Why is he
Insane.
looking that way? Like, is he just like taking all this like a chimp?
He's taken it pretty well. You laid into his belly, and there's like some minor bruising starting to show, and the veins that lit up are kind of fading away now. Now you're behind him again, and so you're kind of wailing in on his shell, which is taking it awfully well, I have to say. He seems bothered, but not like he's gonna die anytime soon. Alrighty.
Okay, that's it.
Then with that out of the way, he is now going to. Sorry, I have to check my shit. Yep, that'll work. He is going to multi-attack against Cole. He's going to make 2 attacks with the claws, and then 1 with the. Let's go for the tusks. So first claw attack. Come on, please don't show me a 2 just once, please God. A 22.
Yeah.
Slight improvement. 22 will hit. Okay.
Yes.
Second
Nara,
claw
what are you
attack
doing over here?
is going to be much better. Okay, the dice have turned around on me. 29 that time.
Oh dear.
And third attack is okay. And
No.
the tusks miss. Alrighty. Oh, I'm being called. 1 sec.
What is this guy's deal? I really want to know. I'm gonna beat it out of him.
Nara,
So, on the 25
what are
insight,
you doing?
getting the like, oh, he recognized something with you.
Nara?
I'm not letting
Hello,
that
I'm
slip.
back. She just gave me some freshly popped popcorn. Ain't that
Aw.
lovely? All right. Anyway. First claw attack is going to do 19 slashing for the first one.
Okay.
And then 18 slashing for the second one.
Okay.
And the third one was a miss. And that's going to be it for the man boar's turn. Not that you would know he's called the man boar. I'm just stupid. All right, Cole, you're up.
I'm up again. Okay. Feel so silent. I'm sorry. It's just kind
It's
of
okay.
distracting, actually.
No, it is a little deafening, isn't it?
Might heal. I'll probably. Doc, did you get hurt at all? Like hit at all?
No, not at all.
Not at all, really. I mean, I could just inflict the wounds again.
Inflict more wounds.
It would be funny.
Kill him.
It would be kind of funny.
I think it'd be more than funny. I think it'd be awesome.
Sure, why not? I should heal, but like.
But it's killing time.
And you know
The
what?
healing is not as rewarding as
I don't think I'm
hurting.
gonna use a fifth level. Fifth level.
Fifth?
Maybe, I don't know. Do I want to kill him?
Mm-mm.
No, we don't.
I
have to
don't
know.
think so. I think we do want to know stuff from this guy.
You could go non-lethal.
Fucking love the whiteboard so much.
Kill.
Okay, maybe third or fourth. Which one?
Come on, blow him up. Obliterate him.
Which third or fourth level though? I don't know.
Oh, that's up to you.
Fourth. Why not?
Fourth. Okay.
What are spell slots for anyway? That's right. Murder.
Murder. 4th level. Okay, 21.
That's gonna hit.
That's a hit. That's a 6 apiece. And yippee.
Any luck with the music, by the way?
No. Nurse just goofing off. Oh, fuck you, Dice Maiden.
Man, I miss the days before the purge.
40 damage.
40 damage. Good lord. Yeah, he doesn't like that. You kind of like, having not actually let go yet, just grip further in, squeeze, and like put your other hand into it as well, and with both hands simultaneously just spreading out this necrotic energy as he's just slashed into you while you're still holding onto him, and he yells out in pain once more. This kind of like deep guttural yell that sounds almost like a squealing pig in a way. All right.
How's
Is that
he
going to
looking?
be it for you, Cole?
Yeah.
I think the best way I could describe it is bothered.
Bothered.
He's very much bothered right now.
That's it.
All right, Doc, back to you.
Same thing as usual.
All right, lay into him.
All right.
I'm sorry, I've just noticed what Nar is doing in the background.
You've just now noticed this?
Yeah, I
15
haven't
is a
been on the
miss.
whiteboard because I've been on OBS.
Oh, damn. Fair enough. 13. You're slamming punches into his backside, but that armored shell is really hard to get through. You are tearing holes in his shirt, though, with the sheer magnitude of your punches. Okay, well, that one's going to get through. Finally, you get sick of punching into the shell and just kind of like maneuver yourself to the side and give him a hook into kind of his like lower rib area. Woof. All right, that's oof. Okie dokie. Anything else?
That's inflict wounds, so he is poisoned.
Oh, he's poisoned. Yes.
Or
Okay.
not inflict. Sorry, I'm getting confused. Hands of harm.
Yeah, I figured. All right, on his turn, you can see he's kind of like breathing heavier now. Like you're seriously beginning to get to him. You know what? Could I do that? Could I do that? What is happening over there? Just scrolling out for the first time. Does that say that's how I dock?
I don't know how to.
I don't know how to dock.
Oh, I don't know how to dock. I see. Okay. So he is going to until he's about 20 feet away from you. You both get opportunity attacks.
He's retreating in the Greta face.
14.
14 is a miss. Cole?
Oh, sorry, I'm sleepy. Just 5, right? I think, you know what, I don't really care right now. No.
9 is a miss, unfortunately. All right. With that out of the way, he is then going to barrel towards you both. And at about this point, he actually, in this momentum, kind of like jumps forward and curls up into the armadillo shell and is going to basically bowling ball past both of you to about here. I need you both to make me, where is it? Dexterity saving throws.
I should have healed. Oh, I should have healed.
Oh, jeepers. How did you roll?
I tried to flow.
Oh, no. Oh, no. That's a double fail. Okay. Ooh, this is ooh, okay. In that case, this is more dice than I care to roll.
What?
Oh.
Okie dokie. You are both going to take 49 bludgeoning damage, as you did fail your save.
Sorry, how much?
49.
Ooh.
Is that enough to knock Cole down?
Yeah.
All right.
Jesus.
Cole goes unconscious. And Doc, I assume you're still up with your meaty HP. All right. Rushes forward, and you go to dive out of the way, and he predicts your movement and curves his angle and runs full over you. It's like getting run over by a car. It is a bad time. Cole. Cole, can you make me a death saving throw?
Yes, can.
It's got dire fast.
It did.
When is Greta getting out of the fucking when is Greta getting out here?
You know what? That's a fair point. I'd say you definitely would hear the and then like the rolling sound. Doc, if you want, I'll allow you to call out to Greta.
17.
17. That is a success. All right. Doc, you're calling out to Greta.
Hello?
Bud.
Lewis?
You
Call out to me.
say?
Call out to me. I need to help.
Yeah, I said
I need
yeah.
to help. Oh, okay.
Okay, what are you saying?
What did I say specifically? The one that raised suspicion. What could I say?
It's up to you.
I'm gonna call out to Greta and say, wow, like, what is Greta's surname again?
Goldenburn.
Golden.
Lady Goldenburn. I'm gonna call out Lady Goldenburn. You've got an unwanted fan.
Oof. Okay.
You're gonna say Lady Goldenberg. We got what?
Well, an unwanted fan. I'll say this is just at the point that you are leaving the establishment. I assume you would make haste to the battlefield.
Yeah, I take Korak and I run towards the battlefield.
Okay, in that case, we're gonna roll in Greta and Korak into this initiative at this point.
Woohoo! Let me roll.
All right. Fortunately for me, I prepped Korak's stat block because I am a prepared dungeon master. Fireball. Korak got a 7. All right, so let's get Greta in here. Greta 12. Korak 7. We'll say this is at the end of Manbor's turn, since since he had to use the rest of his action. We'll just how do I? Pop you in right here. And I'll put Korak here as well. God, it's so laggy when you first start a line.
Wait, which one am I?
There we go. You're the bigger one.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Okay, is that cool?
Yeah.
Like these doodles surrounding it. God, it feels so weird without music, man. I miss it.
So sorry,
I gotta get Will to teach me.
We could use Kenku FM like Nar does. But like, I don't know the setup for that.
All right.
Yeah.
Greta,
Yes.
you've just come into the scene and you see Cole flattened on the ground like a pancake, full of blood underneath of them. And you see this creature that I'm not going to bother describing again, who has actually left like an indent in the ground that Cole and Doc are both currently in, and looks like he just finished a roll and is now kind of like turning around, like exhaling heavily through the nose and looking looking angry, I think is the simplest I can put it. It is your turn. What would you like to do?
Pulls the ball with the K, right?
Yes.
Yes, that would be me.
Okay. Fuck, how much is 30? Okay, I'm gonna go forwards. Hold on. Here, let me just like move me like 20, my movement, 25.
I'll say you can make it to Cole if you'd like to.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and stabilize Cole.
Okay, do you want to try and heal Cole, or?
I'm gonna heal Cole and casting Cure Wounds.
Okay. At what level?
Second level.
Okay, then 2d8 plus your intelligence modifier.
Yes. 1 second. Plus... Six. I
No,
don't
you do
have my
not.
proficiency bonus to it, right? Or
Just your spellcasting ability modifier. Hochi mama, max! Max roll! Holy max roll, Batman! Literally the max. That's crazy. 1 in 64 chance.
I am alive.
You are alive. You live. Alright. In that case, conveniently, it's now your turn, Cole. You were just flattened, briefly lost. Looking over you, kind of like hand on your chest.
Mm,
wake up!
I am awake. I'm awake.
Get the fuck up now!
Stop screaming. This poor man wouldn't happen to be wearing metal armor, would he? Anything metal
He's not
on
wearing
him?
armor.
Anything metal, like anything I could see.
He's not using a weapon either. He's raw
Your worst
dogging this shit, man.
nightmare.
A completely unarmed enemy.
No. Okay.
Normally that would be a good thing, but for him it's very, very bad.
What do I want to do? I mean, I could just banish the.
I mean, like I said, he's looking not super hot, but it is up to you. You could try to banish him.
Okay, you know what? Guiding bolt at 3rd level.
Okay.
Please fucking hit.
Roll to hit. That'll be 6d6 damage if you hit.
6d6. 13.
13.
That doesn't
Unfortunately, a miss.
I know.
You
miss.
You kind of like pick yourself up after picking yourself up on one knee, and you fire off a guiding bolt with your offhand, and it by it.
God damn it.
Anything else?
No.
All right, Korak's turn. I think Korak is going to kill.
Please.
How do we feel, chat? How? I feel like.
Definitely not.
I mean, I'll just read them off to you if you want. Sure. If you guys want to rule Korak by committee. Okay, we have Mage Hand, not useful. Thunderclap and Firebolt for attack cantrips. Chromatic Orb, Grease, and Magic Missile. Dragon's Breath, Korak's Draconic Claw, and Fireball.
I get the feeling he's going to do another roll. What would happen if we grease up the floor?
I didn't consider that. I mean, you could. I'll say this to be nice to you. He seems quite tired from the roll.
Does seem tired.
That's a one. That's a one per day.
I don't think he's gonna roll again.
Also, look at it from a game balance perspective. It did 10d8 damage.
I don't think he's able.
Do you think I would let him do that every round?
Fair enough.
And also, it stuns.
Maybe Chromatic Orb would be nice.
I was thinking maybe Magic Missile for just guaranteed damage.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Could also go for Chromatic Orb though. Up to y'all.
Okay.
What do you guys want?
You can't go wrong with magic missile.
Yeah, you really can't actually.
You can't lose with magic missile. Nobody
Magic
resists
missile.
it. Can't dodge it.
Oh, I mean, Tarask can reflect it back if I
Okay.
recall correctly when I read their stat book once.
I mean, you are technically correct. A Tarask specifically is immune to magic missile.
Yeah, they
and
reflect
also
it back.
anybody with the shield spell can be immune to magic missile. But something tells me this guy doesn't have the shield spell. So magic missile it is.
Yeah, magic missile.
How about a second level for good measure? D4. 4 on the first two D4s. And then 2-3. Very good. Let's see. 11, 13 plus 4. 17 damage.
Oh, does that knock him out?
Oh,
3 go into the stomach, boom, 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 landing in and kind of staggering him back, but not seeming to bother him that much. And Korak kind of thinks, and with the latched magic missile to the cranium, and you see as he kind of like kind of staggers back, and then kind of like looks down at you, and then kind of like staggers back again, and just the ground, and you see the belly jiggle as he is knocked unconscious. Congratulations.
Yay!
Alrighty. What do
I
you want
love
to
the
do?
little. I love the ang- I love
You
the
can hear
sounds of the
some-
call.
Huh?
You can hear some sounds of confusion from inside. Oh, hello? MANNNN? Is that you?
Doc, why did... Can I ask why you started attacking him?
What do we do?
Doc?
So wait. So the voice is coming from where?
It's coming. Oh, it's coming from inside.
Just inside in general. There's no like. Is this just like open flat plains? There's nothing we can hide him behind.
It's pretty open. I'll say there's some boxes out the back that you could probably get him behind.
Ooh.
As if you can get him there.
Cole, can you change your voice?
I'm gonna say yes. I don't know change.
I don't think changelings
I
can
don't
change
think
their
it's
voice.
like ever written down, but it feels right that it should be.
Also, you could change your voice a bit, but not to like an extreme degree. Does that seem fair?
Yeah, that's fair.
And I'd say it would have to coincide with a facial change.
Wait, it says here
if you're
as an
mimicking someone,
action-
you need to make your face like them to mimic them.
It says as an action you can change your appearance and your voice.
Oh, really? Does it?
You can
thought it
determine
didn't- I
specifics
thought
of
it
the
didn't
changes,
say.
including your coloration, hair length,
What?
and sex. You can
I
also
swear
adjust your
last
height
time I
and weight.
checked, it never specified whether you can change your voice.
It might be new
I'm reading it
changeling.
right here.
Oh, it might be new, actually. Yeah, you might
Oh,
be right.
I'll just give it to you for
It's
this.
on Wikidot, so.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I could do that. Why?
Change your voice, but just grunt. Do like a big
Do
loud
it.
grunt.
The Manboar? Wait, is that the?
I think that's the play. Me being Manboar.
I mean, he didn't speak. He just like
didn't
you heard his
I don't know
voice.
what. I don't know what
I
his
like
voice
the
sounds like.
illustrations that are
Greta.
happening.
do it.
He didn't speak at all.
Whiteboard is lagging out my thing, by the way, so I'm not in it. So
Okay.
any illustrations I would like to see, though, if you guys want to take screenshots
Try
and
to-
stuff.
I wish that I could. I mean, I guess I could do this to stream it to you. Does that work?
No, it's okay. You don't have to.
To stream the
Don't worry about it.
whiteboard?
You don't have to.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. I don't want to glitch out my recording any more than I am, you know?
Understandable.
What do I say is Manboar?
I mean, you haven't even really
I
heard him
don't even know
talk.
what he sounds like or how
You
he
heard
talks.
him
I'm
yell out in
just sort of fucking guessing.
You can work
you
with
you
that.
heard him yell out in pain, which gives you a decent idea. That's about all you've really got to go off of.
Fine.
Don't
Just
say
like,
fine. You need to say
Is
good.
fine. Like that.
Yeah. Wait. What were you saying now?
It doesn't look like he would say fine. He looks like he'd say good.
It's good. Okay. It's good then. It's good.
All right. For this, you do have to change your face. Are you okay with that?
Fine.
All right. Cole and Doc, and Korak for that matter, you watch as Cole's face morphs into like a miniature version of Man-Boar's, and then just calls back, "Is good," and then kind of like it shifts back into the face that Cole has been doing up until this point.
Keep doing that.
That is terrifying.
And then you hear, oh, okay, if you say so. And then you hear from behind you rumbling. And as you turn, you see Man-Boar picking himself up off the ground.
Fuck.
Can I magic missile him back into the ground?
Would you like to?
Yes.
All right. In that case, we are going to re-enter initiative.
God.
Greta, this is actually perfect because this would be at the end of his turn. So Greta, it is your turn. You want a magic missile?
Yes.
Go for it.
Let me. Yep. Ah, fuck! I accidentally rolled in the whole chat. Hold on. Okay. 1d4 plus. No, it's not a d4. No, it is a d4. Wait, how many?
It
Like
is a
three.
D4.
3d4 plus 3.
Yeah.
I know
For a
my
first
math.
level, yeah.
God fucking.
Slash roll. Or slash R, I think also works.
7.
All right, 7 damage into Man-Boar. He's still getting up.
Fuck.
The 3 magic missiles perforated into him. And he continues to pull himself off the ground.
Guys.
Yeah.
Anything else, Greta, with your turn?
I can't do anything else.
Okay.
Wait, actually, I'm gonna. No. Actually, I'm going to. What's it called? Action surge. And I'm gonna do it again. I'm doing it again.
Go ahead.
Actually, I'm gonna cast Firebolt instead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make me an attack roll.
Plus 15.
15. That misses, unfortunately.
Shit. Yeah,
You fire the shot off, and he just pushes it away with his hand as he's pulling himself off the ground. Is that going to be it?
Yeah.
All right, Cole.
Sorry, I was
The JoJo menacing.
What is?
I didn't hear no bell.
Huh? Oh.
Love that.
I really don't want to get close again. I could do another guiding bolt.
Okay.
I guess I'll be 4th level this.
Okay. 4th level guiding bolt. Hochi mama. That's 6d6. No, it's 7d6 if you hit.
21. I'm assuming.
That will hit. That will hit.
You said
7d6 radiant damage.
28.
28 radiant damage, and the next attack against him is going to have advantage.
How is this motherfucker still up?
All right, anything else?
No. No
Alright.
way. Actually, I would like to move a little bit.
Okay.
I just
I'll let you go
want to
ahead
get
and move
away. I
yourself.
just want to get away.
From this terrifying
Uh,
beast.
this way, I suppose.
Alright.
That's good enough.
You can get about to Korak if you'd like.
I don't want to get like in a row where he could do that thing again.
Where he could bowl over you again.
Yeah.
He's already got his strike. He doesn't need another one. Alrighty. Korak's turn. Are y'all okay with Korak taking advantage of that advantage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Go ahead.
I think Korak is going to go for a 3rd level chromatic orb. That sounds fun.
Okay.
With advantage.
Huh?
Alright, natural 20.
Oh,
my
wait.
God.
Jesus.
Oh boy. And it was at max level, so that is 3d8 plus 2d8, so that's 5. So it's 10d8 damage.
Oh,
I love
Return to
these
freaking
doodles.
sender.
These are good doodles.
These are
Thank you.
excellent doodle. I really like menacing Manbor. It brings me joy. All right, and Korak is going to fire off. You guys watch as Korak, like from behind. Cole, you're actually the only person who sees this as you're kind of like hobbling away, trying to get away. You watch as Korak with both hands and the mouth all like seem to converge 3 pieces of energy into one spot, and then Korak like leans back and pushes it forward with her hand, and it flies forward at a terrifying speed and poof directly into Manbor's head with 45 fire damage in one go.
Jesus.
Good lord. Manbor is still getting up.
What the fuck?
what the fuck?
Doc, what you up to?
I
Okay.
don't know how to
Your
do
turn
a
of being
Korak
stunned
thing.
has passed during the
gonna
his
run
recovery
over.
period.
And I hit him. Boom.
Draw Korak.
25.
Are you running
wanna
forward
stun.
and hitting him?
Yes.
All right, let me move you.
I want to get
25,
a stun, so
that'll
I need a
definitely
con
hit.
save.
Okie dokie. 19.
Yes. That does pass it.
Okay. You can go ahead and give me damage.
Mm-hmm. It
8 more damage. You sock him in the jaw, and he takes it like a champ. 17, that'll hit.
Alright, hands of harm.
Okay. $17 more damage.
Oh my god!
Seeing
What?
the first. What have you done? What the fuck is this? No, get rid of that. Put that away.
No, please, it's
Put
funny.
it away.
It's funny.
No.
Please.
He's not a hoglin. He's not. He's Manbor. Put it away. I don't like it.
No, come on.
Bad.
Come on.
Besides,
No.
it doesn't matter because Doc, you hit him with one uppercut as he's trying to like pull himself up off the ground, which takes him a while because of his sheer mass. And as he's kind of like reaches out to hit you in time, you give him a sucker punch directly in the jaw again, and he back onto the ground.
I want to
Manbor
like,
is
can I
down.
medicine check to like make sure he's actually like dying?
Sure, give me a medicine check. I just really like menacing Manbor. I don't want to lose it for menacing Hoglin.
25 again.
25. You kind of like take this moment immediately as he goes down and, just take a look at him. Like you're seeing, like his eyes are closed, but you can see the rapid eye movement that's usually associated with dreaming. And you take a moment to kind of like find underneath all of the layers of fat, like his neck where the blood would be flowing. And you feel it like slowing down, usually associated with someone going unconscious. And then as you're sitting there and feeling it,
You feel it start to pump and pump faster and
Oh
faster
my
and
gosh,
faster.
This guy.
Okay.
Would you like to do anything?
It's fucking William Afton.
Shut.
I didn't hear no bell.
I want to keep punching him while he's like prone,
Okay, go for it.
while he's on the ground.
I'll
Yeah,
say
wait,
I'll
can I
say the
come over
medicine
and
check
punch the-
was like, I'll call it the rest of your action. Does that sound fair?
Yeah.
Still have your bonus action if you'd like to take 2 more pot shots, or 1 if you don't want to spend a key point.
Absolutely, two more, and I think
All right.
if I'm spending that, that gives me 3 key points, so I get an extra attack as well.
Indeed, you do. Go for it. The sweating.
Oh right, advantage. I forgot.
Like, I kind of like the whiteboard.
Yeah, he is
Give me a
prone.
crit. That's not a crit.
No, but it is a hit.
Give me a crit. I'm just gonna roll all 3.
Understandable. All right, 17, that'll hit.
Don't hit.
Hit.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
you hit?
17
Oh,
hits.
All right.
His AC is not great. 16.
What are you
Miss.
doing to Korak?
Okay, so it's 17.
I don't know.
What's happened to Korak? I haven't looked. Little crown.
I gave him the crown. No. I gave the crown in the face, and then Nara's adding
I like-
Mickey Tin.
18.
The crown. Hits?
18.
Is that between all the hits?
That's both. Yeah.
Okay. You kind of like take a moment at the end after having socked him twice more in the face. That blood's still pumping. And you watch. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
You watch as his eyes begin to flutter open again, and he looks
my
directly
God.
towards you with rage in his eyes, and he begins to pull himself up off the ground once more.
Never ends.
Greta,
Never
it's your
ends.
turn.
I'm gonna come over. Just lay.
Does anyone have like a
punch-
sleep spell?
punch the
Put him down.
Put him down. Put him down. Put him. I'll put Greta like here because I don't.
Okay, sure.
Okay. Fucking hell. Let me roll. Is
I
he
see
still
you
prone? He's not-
dogwood sad.
Is he? He's not prone, right?
He is prone.
He is prone. Okay, so I have advantage.
Well, actually, he just began to pick himself up off the ground, so I'll say no.
Okay, alright, I'll just like attack twice.
Alright.
Easy. 1 second. Okay. 19 and a 16.
19 hits, 16 misses.
Okay, let me roll damage. Oh, okay. 8 plus 7. 9.
9. All right. 9 more damage. Got it.
Jesus Christ.
Anything else?
My fire rune to fucking chain this guy to the ground.
Okay. Give me a sec. I just need to. Sorry, I have to check the rules on that because I don't remember them. It's so easy to forget. That's Rune Knight. Bingo. Fire Rune. Okay, so you get 2d6 extra fire damage, and he needs to make a strength save or be restrained for 1 minute. Strength save.
Okay.
17.
17. Wait, let me
Yeah.
see. Hold on.
And remember that
Fail.
this DC is not based on your intelligence, it is based on your constitution.
Oh, my con.
Yes. Because it's
That
from
would
your fighter
be-
feature. 8 plus your
Shit, how do I
proficiency is your
calculate it?
constitution
Oh.
modifier.
Okay, wait,
Okay.
okay. 8 plus
So 12
4
plus your constitution modifier.
plus 2. Fuck, that doesn't make it.
Okay.
He
Unfortunately,
still
he
takes
succeeds.
damage, though.
Yeah, he still takes the
Okay.
damage, but he's not restrained.
2d6.
As you punch in, this gauntlet engulfed in flame these like fiery chains begin to like come out of the ground and try and pull his arms and legs back down onto the ground, and he just snaps them as he's continuing to pull himself up. Anything else?
No.
All right, cool. How you doing?
I honestly, I might just banish him. So that way we could fucking leave.
Yeah, I don't think there's
Okay.
anything else.
I feel like there's not gonna be an end to this.
We're fucking done.
There's not gonna be an end.
I could do this all day.
So I'd like to banish him, and he has to make a charisma saving throw.
It's a charisma save. I always think it's wisdom.
This guy
Please.
needs to be put down.
Fuck off.
Like a big old fucking nap before we have to go over here again. So I can regain my spell
Well, if you
slot.
banish him, he'll only go away for a minute.
I know, but like
It's
we need
okay,
to
enough
run.
time
We
for
need
us
to
fuck
leave.
off.
Okay. Let's see. So that's a 9.
What do you think? He's gone. Poof. Goodbye.
You see as he's like pulling himself up the ground, looking super angry at Doc, and he begins to go, "You," and then immediately, well, there's no pop sound.
Okay,
There's no
go.
pop sound.
Okay,
He just vanishes.
Go.
I'm gonna go.
No, wait, but where are you going?
We're leaving. I'm gonna send a message to our father. We'll be
No.
waiting back at her house.
He
Oh,
knows
God.
who we are, and he seemingly knows the people who work here, so we're in trouble. Unless we kill him or take him down.
What do
We
you
need to
want
kill
us to
him.
do?
We need to do something about him, because if we let him go, he's gonna come back in a minute and he's gonna tell them, "Oh hey,
Guys,
the fancy one."
I worked
The
my
Richard
ass off for
Garland?
this reservation. I'm gonna go back try and
Okay,
kill
so
this
what-
guy,
What
actually.
do you want me to do? Huh? What are you gonna do? 'Cause, he's not gonna die.
We're
Not
gonna
dying.
try.
Fine.
Is there any? Could you pop off some healing while we're waiting for this minute, at
Fine.
least, just
Healing,
in between as a
healing,
little
okay.
respite?
On
Who
the
needs
topic,
healing?
is there any preparation that you guys would like to do during this time?
Oh, you know
You have a
what?
full minute to prepare.
Full
Can I
minute, okay.
remember like where he was? 'Cause I honestly I wouldn't
absolutely.
even leave. I'm just gonna like take note of exactly where he was.
It's very easy to know where he was because he's still standing at the end of his like dent in the ground he made with his roll.
Of course he is. I'm going to.
He
take
didn't
out
get the
my-
chance to move. He keeps getting knocked back down.
I'm gonna get my immovable rod, and
Mhm.
I'm gonna put it like down low to the floor where his foot just like was, right in front of it, so that he would like potentially trip over it.
Okay.
I don't know. I was thinking of like a rake. Like you put the rake and you like step.
The fucking zombie in Plants vs. Zombies stepping on the rake.
I want to just like put the immovable rod there because
Okay.
he was probably walking towards me, so just like
Oh yeah, he was beginning to
yeah
like step up to
take like a step to the left.
to
just so
be
he can
clear,
fall
like,
on
you
it.
know, banishment doesn't mean you're frozen in time. He's probably not going to come back still stepping, but he will come back in the same spot.
Yeah.
He could still possibly trip on it.
Mm-hmm.
I think as preparation, Greta is going to. Should I cast catapults on this guy? I could also punch him again.
Okay.
How long?
who
This guy is
needs
gonna be
healing?
impossible to kill.
It can't be. It can't be impossible to kill.
I have no idea how.
Do you have any way to like erase his memory, like snap back to reality type of deal?
There goes there is a spell for that,
modify-
but it's a 5th level wizard spell.
Yeah, none of us have
fuck.
modify memory for that shit.
Shit. Yeah, no, we need to
Okay,
kill this guy.
okay, should I use mass healing word or should I actually use the fucking healing scrolls that I've had for a bajillion years now?
I mean, that's up to you. You've got a full minute, so like if you want to do like multiple casts, you have the time.
Kind of running out of spell slots here because I keep wasting him on this fucking
I mean,
damage sponge.
you can unironically do 9 like individual spells if you want. Or up to 9.
Oh, weird. Damn, I
Doc,
actually
if you
thought
want to
of
like
a-
shield of faith yourself or anything, you can.
I thought of a better idea. Doc like thinks for a second, like takes back the immovable rod and pulls out the little metal ball things.
The
He's
caltrip,
got-
not caltrops,
The
the
ball-
bearing balls,
ball
the
ball
bearings.
bearings.
I've
Can
had
we
these
put
for
grease on
ages
top of
and
that?
never used them. I'm just gonna like
Can we-
sprinkle like a good 100 on the floor of where he
Can
was.
we also put
Okay.
grease there? That'd be
I cast
Grease
grease
it.
on you.
Yeah. Correct
Okay,
can grease it if you want.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Grease it.
All right, I grease it.
Okay, good.
I'm
So we
just
have-
gonna.
We have
Okay.
ball bearings and grease in his face now.
Okay, hear me out.
I
I want to just stand like to the side of where he like was before we poofed him, and I want to red. Can I hold an action to activate the immovable rod on him when he falls? If he falls,
Yeah, you can do that.
I just want to like.
That's another
hold
thing
it.
you guys can do is you can hold your actions for when he comes back. If you want to like hold him at the
Oh
back or
my
something.
god, guys, this is so. Doc, why did you do this?
my action pointing it towards where
Oh,
he disappeared.
This is insane.
for
Yeah.
catapult.
Cole, any casting you want to do while you're
I
waiting?
think I'm the only one that's really hurt. So I don't. Why did you get any
I'm a little
damage?
bit good. I mean, like I'm half health, but that's
You're at
like
half
40.
health. Fucking 40
Yeah.
health, Jesus.
You want to talk about fucking like hits health sponges?
Jesus.
I think Doc qualifies too.
Is
Well-
this guy just like immortal?
I wouldn't say so.
This guy's been taking up so many of my spells. Like,
What
kill
what
he's not working.
random like wrestler is gonna be immortal?
No.
I'm just
Okay, next time
gonna.
he falls, we just beat his fucking brains in.
Yeah.
Chop off his
I'm
head.
just gonna
anything.
pop like one of the cure wound scrolls that I have on top of myself. Is that
Okie
fine?
dokie.
Cycle?
Yeah. All right. So that cure wound scroll is expended now, so it is gone. As you kind of read out your own writing on the scroll and watch as it burns up. Okay. Well, first off, I assume this is not the weird one.
Not the weird one that got
Okay.
spilled with ink.
Just checking.
I did not
Gotta make
touch
sure
him. I still
you understand.
not the weird one that's covered in ink. No, not that one. I still have to test out what that one does, but I'm keeping that in my
Well, when
back
you test
pocket.
it out, you're gonna use it, so then it'll be gone. It'll be gone.
Yeah, but then I'll know what
Anyway.
it actually did.
So in that case, where does everyone want to position themselves for this?
Far away.
Because you have all the
I
time in the
wanna be
world
at,
to
like-
place yourself exactly where you want to be.
I want to be at the edge of the grease.
Sorry, I'm trying to get your sweat in there without getting coal.
How do you
No,
grab
my
multiple
sweat.
things?
It's just like it's I don't know how to describe it. Sorry, wait. First, Nar, where do you want to be?
At the very edge. I don't want to be in the grease. I want to be like
Yeah.
in the edge, like fucking outside of it.
I'll put you right here. We'll say that's out of the grease. It's just like grabbing multiple. Like it's you like draw a square.
I can't. I'm on iPad. I don't think I can do
Where,
that.
all right, where do you want to be?
Like 5 foot. Probably opposite side of Greta. 5 foot
Yep.
within reach of him.
Alrighty, sounds good. Cole, are you happy with your position? Far away?
How far away?
Yeah, and Korak is gonna chill over here also with you.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, Pidge, that you're not able to participate in this.
It's alright.
All right. Now, with that being said, 1 minute passes as you're kind of carefully counting the seconds. And when he comes back, what held actions did you guys have? Because they're all going to go off at once.
Okay, let's start with Doc first.
Well, I'm waiting for him to fall over, so I haven't met that prerequisite yet.
Okay. You know what? Actually, yeah, that's a good place to start. As he comes in, he actually comes in. You know those videos of like people screaming and disappearing? That happens in reverse, where he comes in yelling like at the top of his lungs just into the sky. And it's like and I need to make multiple deck saves that I think are going to be at a higher DC because dodging the ball bearings and the grease at the same time is really hard. All right, well he failed both, so I feel like he should take some damage as he eats shit on the ground, right?
That's
Yes.
amazing.
All right, I'll give him 3d8 damage for that. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Mhm.
And he is big, and so he falls hard. 17 bludgeoning damage as he just eats shit on the
17?
ground, face down in grease and ball bearings.
Okay. I just like take that opportunity to slam down my immovable rod onto his like stomach and just click it on.
What wouldn't be his stomach? His stomach is down.
Oh, his stomach's down. I thought he was.
Yeah, he's
I thought he
face
was-
down.
Okay, well that's even better. Face down. I want to do it on his back.
Okay. Kind of like you try and set it in between like two of the grooves of the armadillo shell as a way to get it more like stuck in there. Can you just give me a general sleight of hand check to see how well you situate it?
Yes.
God, the immovable rod was such an amazing investment.
Yeah, for real.
It's so
18.
good.
One of your guys' best purchases maybe ever.
18.
18.
Alrighty. While I'm handling the rest of these, can you actually just send me the like the wiki.page page for the immovable rod? Could use it real quick.
Hold on a minute. I will
In a
find
minute. Here, while you're doing that, I'm gonna move on. Let's just go down the initiative order. Why not? Greta, what you doing?
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot him with my catapult ball bearing.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna move you an itty bitty. Oh, should I have these lines?
Oh shit, my grease.
There, I'll put your grease back. There we go. So I just needed to move you out of 5 feet because I didn't realize you were catapulting. Yeah, go ahead and roll your attack. Although he is prone, which means he technically would have disadvantage on ranged attacks against him. However, slipped and fell.
Sure, yeah.
Okay. If anything, getting hit by this may have like been the catalyst that knocked him over proper.
18. Fuck, I almost saw the d20 plus 18. Holy shit.
Good lord.
We're not there yet. Fucking 12. God.
Natural 1.
Oh, it's in that one even better. Shit.
Yeah. You fired off, but he actually, like, as he's falling forwards, you aim for where his head is and not where it's going to be, and so it just flies past him off into the distance. You're never getting that ball bearing back. Okay. Let's see.
immovable rod in chat there now.
Thank you, thank you. Cole,
How
what you doing?
much? I'm probably just gonna sacred flame him. I don't want to be more conservative, I suppose, right now.
He needs to make a dex save, which is a disadvantage because he is prone. One sec.
Mami, ya salieron los dos.
Oh shoot, I forgot about this feature he has. Oh well, it's too late now. Yep.
Question. How much longer are we gonna keep going?
Not too much longer. I think I'm winding down here.
Okay,
You guys got 10, 15 more minutes in you?
maybe, probably.
Yeah.
Alright. Sounds good. Okie dokie. What was I rolling again? Dex save at disadvantage, right. Oof. 4.
No, sorry.
He's very min-maxed if you couldn't tell. Yeah, alright, go ahead and roll your 2d8 radiant.
14.
Okie dokie. Nice damage roll, by the way. Very good.
Oh god, the cats are here. Oh no.
Oh, the furry beasts.
The
And Korak,
the hunger.
how do you all feel about another chromatic orb?
Sure.
Go off the same. He's going to do lightning because Korak does not want to set the grease on fire. Not yet, anyway. Okay.
Yeah.
Plus 8 to hit. Yeah, it's for later. Ugh, natural one.
Fuck.
Yeah.
God, we're rolling like ass. Why'd you have to
Yeah.
jinx it?
Unfortunately, Korek put a little too much love into that first chromatic orb, and so this one kind of comes out small and doesn't actually go the full distance. Goes about halfway and then just kind of onto the ground. The electricity just scatters throughout the ground harmlessly. Alrighty. With the surprise round out of the way, Doc, you get another go at him.
Yo. That's a delicious punch.
All right, go for it. You can just roll all your attacks at once for convenience, by the way.
Well, if he's prone,
He is prone, so you have advantage on all of them.
so
Right, so in that case, you do need to roll them individually.
Yeah, it'd be a bit too confusing.
Yeah. Okay. 28 or 24. Next. 21. Next. 20.
We'll use
Next.
key point for another one, of course.
Okay. 12. Miss. Okay, so you can roll damage for 3 successful attacks. $27 damage. Woof. Alrighty. As he is on the ground and eat shit in the dirt, you just like get on top of him, like past the immovable rod, and just start pounding into the back of his skull as hard as you can. And you hear him like continuously like try and yell before his face gets stamped back into the dirt until finally 3 punches in, he stops yelling.
Is it dead?
Is he dead?
Can I check again? Can
Feel
I do
his
another
pulse.
medicine check?
All right, this is gonna be the rest of your turn. Go ahead and give me a medicine check.
Hey. Oh, man.
Please let me be dead.
20.
You can't see his eyes because he's eating shit on the ground, but you find his vein again, and the blood slows.
What if you just put him in the bag of holding?
Fucking fuck.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Can someone just stab him? Can someone just fucking.
What if you just put him in the bag of holding? Like,
stab his
Yeah,
throat?
I have a deck. Can I come
Over,
over
and
and like
you-
fucking slit his throat, put him in the back of holding, let him choke? Is he gonna fit there?
put him in the bag of holding. Just put him in the bag of holding. He's gonna.
You're not
Yeah,
sure you
yeah,
can
I
fit
have-
him in.
I don't
What
think
about
he's gonna
just his
fit.
head?
Yeah.
Just his head.
Okay, guys, let's just all like collaborate on this. Let's just all hack at his fucking neck. Get his head.
Just cut off his head then. I don't know, man.
I really wanted to know what his deal was, but like, I don't think we're gonna take him down unconscious.
I'm not
Speak with
taking a
dead.
chance of
We can
ruining
use
my-
speak with
my-
dead. Okay, I don't.
That's true. Can
Yeah.
we also just like, what is he?
I don't
does
think I
he-
have
is he
speak with
wearing
dead
anything?
right now.
Okay, keep his skull head body. I don't know.
just gonna
Aside
slaughter this
from
guy.
the shirt that is now torn to hell,
Yeah, I'm
like
keeping it.
perforating it over and
I
over
don't
again, and
have
the
speak
pants.
with dead on me right now. I'm gonna
So-
have to
so
take
what are
a
you doing,
long-ass
Greta?
nap.
I'm gonna slaughter this guy like a pig. Just come over, just start beheading him.
Chop off his neck. All right.
Yes.
You pull out a dagger and you take it to the back of his neck, completely exposed, and you try and shove the dagger in, and it's like trying to shove a dagger into stone.
The
Like
fuck?
you're not even chipping away at the flesh.
This guy won't die.
Okay, can I try and break his neck? Like just punch at like between two like vertebrae? Vertebrae? That's the word. Like
Yeah,
just
sure.
anything. Paralyze him. Anything.
You come over and you and you're not like normally this is a little morbid to say, but you're used to the sound of bones breaking when you punch people, and there's not any sign of it giving.
Oh my gosh, where do we kill him?
What the fuck?
He simply does not give a damn.
Can I, while I'm standing on it, are we still in initiative, or is this just like...
I would say this is sort of still an initiative. We're between. If you want to try something else, I'll allow it.
Okay, I just want to I want to pull out some rope, put it underneath his neck, and while I'm like standing on his 1 foot on his back, 1 foot on his head, I'm gonna like pull the rope up and push my foot down.
Like
Basically, you're trying to choke him.
Yes,
choke
I want
this
to
guy.
garrote that man with my entire
Yeah, I
body.
help.
Okay.
Help.
You wrap the rope around with Greta's help, and you, on top of him, like standing on top of this iron shell, pull with all your might, and it tightens to about like the thickness of his neck, and then won't tighten more, no matter how hard you pull.
Guys,
As you're on his back. You hear him start to breathe again, to stir.
What if we did like thunder damage, right? Like sound?
But he's not awake yet. Cinder.
Do we have like?
Cinder, he's not awake yet.
God,
He's waking.
He's waking.
I wish we had
Greta?
a wizard and we could just make him alter
Yeah,
his mind.
I'm casting.
Greta, no, listen to me, Greta.
Yes.
Greta, listen to me. Hold his mouth open.
Okay, yeah, I'm doing that. Alright. 1 foot on the bottom of his mouth, the rest of my body just trying to hold it up.
Yeah. With all your might, you are able to pry his giant boar jaw open, and you see like you see like almost hippo teeth that seem like they're on the inside of his jaw.
Oh.
God, his breath stinks.
Oh yeah, his breath is. Actually, you know what's funny? His breath probably smells like recently brewed tea.
Oh my god. Can I light some of the dynamite I have and throw it in?
Oh my god. Okay, sure.
I'll do 2 sticks.
All right.
Take off 2 of the 4 sticks I have and chuck it in.
Toss both of them in. Greta lets go. The mountains again, and you hear 2 dull thuds from the inside, and you watch his back like bounce up against the immovable rod.
Hi.
And then as you two are standing in front of him, you watch his eyes open, staring at both of you.
Can I stab one of the eyes?
You want to try?
Sure, yeah, let me poke his eye out.
All right.
Hate this guy.
You stab the dagger in, and it does go in. It actually slides off of the eye, like into that like in between area between the eye and the flesh. And you kind of like hoping to do some kind of internal damage, jiggle it around, shake it in there, and then yank it out. And there's no blood on the end of your knife. And he looks at you and he begins to struggle and try and pull and like pull himself towards you, fighting against the immovable rod. And he's going to make an athletics check to try and move the immovable rod.
I don't think that's.
I
don't think that's
29. That's so sad.
You don't.
He was 1 away.
Wait, so is this guy like some sort of construct?
Oh.
He's beginning to struggle and try and force his way up against the immovable rod. And
He
Doc,
might
for a
be.
second, you see the rod begin to make like a sound you've not heard it make before, almost like, ironically, like the sound of a kettle that's like steaming. Like he seems like he's pushing up against its breaking point. You're not sure how long it will hold him.
He might be
This guy
something
be a
weird because Ash did describe his veins like lighting up.
Yeah, and
I do that for like a lot of creatures that you inflict wounds. You know, the
This
energy
guy's a
pulsing through their
construct.
body.
This guy might be a construct. A weird as fuck construct, but a construct nonetheless.
What do you guys want to do?
This guy's a construct. How the fuck do we kill a construct?
I mean, most constructs you just hit until they fall apart, but
I mean, this is a construct with a pulse.
And yeah, and veins and blood and who breathes.
We're looking at a weird fucking boar with an armadillo shell thing. This is not like.
Can I just like examine his body for
golden.
anything that like any like seemingly like magical artifacts, like a magic ring or a magic belt or a magic anything.
I'll say, give me perception or investigation.
Yeah, perception's better.
Again, how
What is
much
up with this
longer?
guy?
I'm hoping to
Oh,
end
yeah.
very, very soon. I just
Please,
wanted them to be able to make their investigation.
I just
14.
A 14. You unfortunately don't have access to his bottom half because he's, belly down on the ground. But you're looking around, like nothing around the neck, nothing around the waist. It seems like the only thing he's got on him is the clothes on his back.
Does anyone have Dispel Magic?
No, but that'll get rid of the immovable rod.
Oh shit, you're right. I just
Genuinely, what the hell do we do?
can I examine him for like a weak spot or anything?
Give me a perception or investigation check.
Sure.
All right, and guys, I'm looking to wrap up in the next 5 minutes or so.
Please.
So
Okay.
Kill him!
Cats.
we can either end it with you guys investigating, or you can make some kind of call.
Can someone help me, please?
Get guidance
Sure,
for
yeah.
you.
All right,
Okay.
guidance and doc assist.
20.
When that clock turns over to the next hour, that's going to be it.
Hold on.
So I want to get everyone off.
Please, I need to put like so many things away.
13 plus 6.
And I've got
plus
laundry.
19. You're looking around and
19 plus 4, 23.
Okay. The both of you are kind of looking around as he's struggling, and you have to watch out as his arms kind of paw at you as he's trying to reach you and grab onto you. And so it's tough to make your investigation, but even being pretty thorough, you're not seeing any kind of you're not finding any kind of apparent weak spot.
I just
What?
I just don't know.
What is going on?
Can this guy even think?
Does anyone have detect magic?
Do I have it? Oh well.
Does Korak have detect magic?
No, unfortunately. Korak's only 3rd level spell is Fireball.
Okay.
3rd level.
That's what Oh wait, detect magic is 1st level, my mistake, but Korak doesn't have that either. Korak's a murder wizard, not a utility wizard.
Yeah.
True. I mean, Korak's greatest utility option is Mage Hand.
True.
Wait, let me look.
Man, what the hell is this?
I have it.
Do you have detect magic?
I have it.
All right.
Okay. So could I cast this thing?
It's just an action to cast.
Oh, okay, yeah, I cast it.
Why, Doc? Why did you do this? Why did you?
Because he was looking at me weird. He was gonna.
He was looking at me weird. He was looking at me weird. It's been 40. I don't know. It's been an hour. Louis,
It's been an hour of combat and he still has it down.
You picked a fight with the wrong man, Boar.
Also, I'm just thinking about tonight. Tonight, Greta's gonna go in and they're gonna be like, sorry guys, our competitor is dead, not here.
God, the cat's meowing more and more. I really need to leave at some point because I've still got laundry to take care of.
Okay. 2 minutes and then we're done, okay? I mean, you know what? Honestly, if you want, I'm not going to hold you. If you want to leave now and we'll just, wrap this last little bit up. We can inform you later.
Okay, I'll probably be back within 20 minutes or so. I just gotta...
Okay. I'll probably won't see you because I'm going to be going to bed.
Shit.
I'll be going to bed, so I probably won't see you. But have a good one. Thanks for sticking around, Void. Really appreciate it.
Until after a little break, but
Yeah,
oh my god.
I'll be back in 20 minutes. I just gotta deal with you. Yes, it!
Okay. Go deal with your meow meows. Okie dokie. as we were. You do, Greta, casting detect magic, gather, and I assume you're casting it like as an action, not as a ritual. You do not have time to cast it as a ritual.
Action. Yeah.
Sorry, I have to like look at the schools of magic. You get like this kind of loose magical aura within. You get the idea that it probably permeates this thing's entire body.
I see.
I would say best I can describe it is some kind of fusion of abjuration and transmutation.
Abjuration.
I'll also say that from your detect magic, you get the idea that this is the kind of magic that can't necessarily be dispelled.
Ah, shit.
Oh no.
Okay. Je sais pas.
Do we want to call a session here, and I'll let you guys chew on this over the coming week? All right. Well, thank you all so much for watching. Me and the 3 players that are here, and the one that is not, and the